Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, and absolutely good evening, Skull Army and friends. We're about 2 minutes and counting before rolling intro and officially getting this Boom Beach Warship Season 80 early winter party started. Of course, we're going to get a kickstart on roll call with Ryan J being #1 in the chat. I see Wyatt already go. I see Wyatt already going. Ryan's not here, so I am first. Damn it! I don't know, man. He still technically beat you. Ryan was still #1 in the chat. Of course, giving love to Scully and the Army. Skull Army, Boom Community. Please do not forget to drop that Ryan command in the live chat. Of course, Nate the Great is a strong second in the chat there. Nate, how you doing today, buddy? Welcome to the live stream here. Wyatt, of course, Ryan's not here, so I am first, damn it. Technically, he did beat you, but it's a pleasure to have you here with us as well. Skull Army, Boom Community, we got Wyatt coming in at a strong #3. Click sighting as well. Click giving love to Ryan, Wyatt, Scully, and of course, Nate. Click, welcome, my friend. Big peace, love, and respect. Mr. Shane Parker, welcome, buddy. Hey, all. Mr. Shane, welcome to the live stream, buddy. Aaron, Queensland. I believe we do have Queensland, Australia in the chat. I could be wrong, but welcome, Aaron. How are you doing today? And at Tenneck, you are not wrong. I originally had the stream premiered for 3:30 a.m. EST. I did have to push it back slightly, and luckily, I mean, we're still starting about 16 minutes before the official start of the season. Welcome, Tenneck. How you doing today, buddy? JBC, hi Scully, grabbing a beer as it starts at 6 p.m. The last time I spoke to you, it was 6 a.m. It's funny how things work out. 6 p.m., now 6 a.m., and here we are streaming yet again. Red Dog Boom sighting. Welcome to the live stream. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy the season. And of course, right back at you, Red Dog. Wyatt, damn, where is the slacker? Oh, we're here and ready. No tea or coffee yet, but we are packing water. Pretty excited, though, to start this season, really not knowing anything. Bam Boozle, good morning, Slackers, and Ryan the Supreme. I love how Ryan gets his own Supreme category. Red Dog Booms, thank you, buddy. Hit that like button on the way in. Skull Army, big peace, big love, and of course, big respect. Taxa, my Ukrainian friend, welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? Of course, big peace, big love, and big respect to Taxa. JBC, Ryan, Red Dog giving the love right there. Hammer sighting. Let's go, Hammer. How you doing right now? 3:45 a.m. EST. Love the smell of warships in the morning. Without further ado, guys, let's roll intro and let's do this. And we are live. Good morning, good afternoon, and yes, good evening, Skull Army and friends. It's your boy, your friendly neighborhood SkullCrusher, coming right back at you with another Boom Beach live stream. And of course, today, can you just smell it? It's in the air. A wonderful start to the day, guys. We've got the official start to Boom Beach Warships Season 80. Early winter. That's right, winter is coming, and it's hitting Season 80 before anything else, guys. I'm very excited to start this madness here. Excuse me. There we go. I am very excited to start this madness here. Once again, 3:47 a.m. EST, and a beautiful time to start Warships. I think I had JBC mention that it was 6 p.m. where he is right now. I know for my friends in the UK, I believe it is a 9 a.m. EST start. Regardless, wherever you are situated in the world, let me know in the chat what time it is for you for the official start to the season. Bamboozle. Yeah, I want to hear something. I want to hear something fun. Someone got into my OnlyFans account and emptied my account for 350. I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. We'll make sure we get that back to you. So now I'm getting a refund from, and I hope it stays on the end of the payout so I can pretend to be a creator when chatting with girls. Well, you know what? I hope that works for you, buddy. Everybody's on their own path. And of course, Ryan J, big piece, love, and respect, buddy. Welcome, welcome. How dare you keep the Wyatt waiting, Scully. And of course, big peace, love, and respect to you as well, Wyatt. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing on this beautiful, what is it, Monday, September the 29th, 2025. Alan Brown, welcome, buddy. Hey, Skull, there's Queensland, Australia. Raziz Ami, hello, my friend. Big peace, love, and respect. Welcome to the live stream here. Wyatt, hello, Ryan, my friend. I've been here for 2 hours. Was just watching Animal Kingdom again. K-Rob sighting in the chat. Hi, Scully and Army. Good luck pushing. Thank you, man. We're actually going to be starting with the Pride and Joy today, which is going to be SkullCrusher, which is ironic because we never normally start the season on my SkullCrusher account because I like playing the guinea pig accounts to figure out what actually works best. And that's why it's always fun to play either Captain Borealis or, dare I say, even 3.0 Scully, you know, for the purpose of figuring out all the kinks and then hopefully not applying those same mistakes on my SkullCrusher account. And why not warm up with a little bit of warrior gameplay? I mean, winter is coming, right? These warriors are going to be getting pretty cold here. A 10-neck, given the love. Ray Cronus, welcome, my friend. Sad guy, XRP sighting. Let's go, fellas. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to the chat here. K-Rob, give the love to Ryan right there. Ryan, give the love to everybody. Mr. XRP, hi, Scully. Hello from Argentina. Peace. Oh, let's get that. There we go. Big peace, love, and respect, not only to XRP, but of course to Argentina as well. All right, come on, boys. Keep bringing it home. We might need an arty finish here. 1, 2. No. This one's done. Let's just pull the trigger on that. Ah, of course, Doomzilla. I didn't realize that we were going up against 2034 VP. Now, sad guy gambling away here. Voodoo sighting in the chat. Axe freaking Darby. Mr. Axe Darby. How you doing today, buddy? That right there alone is worth a freaking Axe command. Sad guy, good luck on the gamble here. And once again, good luck for the stream. Good luck on your start to the season. Not only to you, sad guy, but everybody. Absolutely everybody. 10 more minutes and counting until the official start. Official kickoff to the season. Do most of you have your game plan? Do most of you know what you will be actually doing? Or anybody else actually going in blind like your boy Scully right now? And of course, when I say going in blind, I mean going in with very, very limited information on the season. Judy, good morning, buddy. Very good to see you again. Of course, we're warming up before the start of the season with what else, man? Some warrior attacks. Game plan? Yeah, right. Okay, you sound just like me, Wyatt. Good morning, Scully. Just dropped in on my break to say hi and good luck on the start of the season. Thank you, Junie. For whenever you start your season as well, Junie, I do wish you the best of. I do wish you the best of start to the season as well. We're getting all the 2000 VP ranked players, but that's 2070 VP in the bag right there. Bamboozle. Think I'm going straight to 4 and straight to RCs or Seekers. I like that idea. We're going to spend a little bit of time looking at the tech tree before I actually decide what my starting move is going to be. Because I've heard Heavy Rush from Liam on the Warriors Only Challenge stream. I've heard from Pete that RC is the way to go. We got Bamboozle in the chat right now mentioning that going right to 4 and straight to Rocket Choppers and Seekers might be the way to go. Of course, you know, it's going to be fun to see what the streamers are doing to start the season as well here. Now, Junie, I'm on a break, so I will play when I have the time. Buddy, life comes first. I respect that. I respect you. Bamboozle, love it. Junie on break. Wyatt, no game plan. And of course, Aaron, I'm winging it, buddy. Winging it, guys. That's how we do it. Actually, well, no, there's like 3 types of players when you really think about it. There's the planner, there's the winger, and there's the one that's right in between with like limited planning, but also just kind of going with the flow there. So, yeah, which kind of player are you, to be completely honest? Okay, a nice little break on VP on this one right here. But regardless, Skull Army, Boom Community, we are now at 8 minutes and counting until the official start of the season here. And that's right, guys. We've got some major making up to do, considering we have missed the start of the season, I honestly believe, for the last 2 Warship seasons. All right, nice little smooth transition right here. Tons of GBE. GBE for days. Yeah, it doesn't really what I'm doing in Boom Beach, guys. Warriors honestly play such a pivotal role. Love it. Mike the Bike Buddy. Welcome, buddy. I know, what a freaking, what a moment in Warships here. 20 seasons and counting until we reach season 100. Triple digits of Warships. There he is, Liam Souls. Good morning, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. We got Ray Cronus joining us as well. 7 minutes and counting, fellas. Can you smell it? Can you smell the salt in the air? All right. Any more? Any more? There's one. That's me. I'm saving me for later. And we failed on that one. Might need to boost when we hit that. And let's see if we can get Captain Kirk. Greetings, Red Desk. Liam, how are you doing, buddy? And how excited are you for the next 7 minutes, man? We got Junie giving the love to Mike. Mike the Bike throwing it right back to Ray and Liam. Peace, love, and of course, big respect. Okay, where it is. By the way, guys, how is the background music? How is my audio? And how is the game sound effect as well? I think when we did start Warriors Only Challenge, I was a little bit high on the background music volume. The season will be fun. Well, we got an early winter, man. I mean, Game of Thrones did tell us that winter was coming. So let's see how this does correspond to Warships. All right, very smooth, guys. Let's get right up there. Drop that med kit. 4 minutes, well, actually, no, 6 minutes. 3:54 a.m. EST. 6 minutes and counting until we officially start the season here. Captain Kirk, 1,927 VP. Unboosted Warriors bringing the hammer down. All right, nice one, Captain Kirk. Ray, giving the love right there. Posse sighting. These mornings, worst times, yet the best mood, gives that adrenaline you need to keep on kicking. I love that mentality, Liam. And Liam, we are now 4 minutes and 37 seconds until the start of Season 80. Skull Army, Boom Community. We are now in the home stretch before we start. Can you feel it? I can feel it. I'm sure you can feel it as well. A 10-neck. Is there funny how Warriors have been meta for so long on the main island? I don't think they're ever not going to be meta. From the moment they were introduced up until this very moment that I have just been using them, yeah, they've been meta on main island. I mean, let's be real here. Even as a non-IT player, Warriors are probably the best way to go to clear your map, to reload your troops at an adequate time, and not wait hours like, you know, if you're loading tanks, Scorchers, or Bombardiers. Okay, time to go to bed. Good night, Wyatt. You did say you would be going to bed about 30 minutes after the live stream started, because I think it is closing in on around 2 a.m. for you. As we are now officially 3 minutes and 41 seconds until the start of the season. Alrighty, guys. My plan is to go right into 3 ER. We'll dabble in a little bit of 2 ER gameplay on either Captain Borealis or 3.0 SkullCrusher, but we're going to get right into 3 ER, kind of establish what the meta is or what the developing meta will be, and then just kind of go in that direction. Mike the Bike, giving love to Ryan here. I mean, it's funny how Warriors have been the meta for the main island. Oh, no, I totally get what you were meaning there. I was just fumbling on the start of it. Del Boy, big peace, love, and respect. Good luck, my friend, today. Off to work shortly, so we'll hopefully drop in later. No worries, Del Boy. We got a Neil sighting in the chat. Thank you for popping in today, buddy. How you doing today? I think most of us are actually going to be working today. I myself will be working at the restaurant today as well, but we got a solid 4 hours of Warships this morning, so you absolutely can bet that we'll be making the most of it. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Skull Army, Boom Community. If you have to use the washroom, now would be the time. If you want to run down to the fridge and grab a drink or a snack, now would be the time. Hugh, good morning, buddy. Wyatt, nah, man. I will open all my accounts first, so my troops will start their building while I sleep. That's thinking smart, buddy. Liam is committed full-blown heavy blast here. And of course, Delboy Morning Chat from the UK. We got Canada, we got America, we got the UK, we got Australia. I know we got pockets of Europe in here as well. It's a beautiful start to the day. We are now 2 minutes until the start of Season 80 Early Winter DRG Fitness, Sports, Music, and Fun. Hey, let's go, buddy. Thank you. How you doing? We'll have a successful Warship 80 season and have a good day and a great week. And Delboy coming in with the coffee for the morning start, buddy. Big love to you, man. Well, big peace, big love, and big respect. Skull Army, Boom Community, we've got a $1.99, a £2 super chat for the coffee. And yes, Neil, there will be breakfast included. And thank you for being a part of it, buddy. Big shout out to James Bulldog Baldwin and Miss Frantic from the Warriors Only Challenge as well. Neil, peace, love, and respect. Have a wonderful start to the workday. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Good morning, Philip. Welcome. Click joining us back again. I did see you earlier in the chat. Click, peace, love, and respect. Mr. Philip DC78. Good morning, Scully and Army. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? And good luck to the start of the season. Liam, one attack strategy to master in Warships is to win in Heavy Rush. So consistent in seasons, it's a need to know, essentially. Less than a minute. All right, guys, let's go. Get yourselves situated. We are now 48 seconds before we kick this off. Chattering pause, booming starting. 40 seconds. 35 seconds. 30 seconds. Hey, John Moore. Hey, Scully. How's it hanging, sir? It is hanging, my friend. It's hanging 20 seconds and counting before the official start to the season here. John Moore joining us in the chat. Mike the Bike would love to click here. And, of course, going to try to recover from my worst season ever. I'm right there with you, Philip. You guys are about to see where I finish the season with SkullCrusher, and it's not going to be pretty. 10 seconds. I think we're 5 seconds. Might have broken the game. It always does this. Okay, let's go. 14, Phil. Phil, if you did better than 14, you did better than me. I only did 100. It was very difficult for me to play Warships last season with my work. Actually, I'm not going to lie. My work schedule is still just as demanding. But I hope you did better than me, man. This was my first season. I don't even think I made gold, man. I accept it, though. I accept it. Early winter, starting season. Let's go, guys. We're claiming all of that right now. Now, Red Desk. Countdown was useful as it reminded me to build another damage amp. Well, Willis, it was available. Okay. I gotta let Felix out. Felix. Literally been circling me for the last, like, 5 minutes. Okay, that's chest number 1 right there. Number 2, Raziz Ami. I am from Malaysia, by the way. Well, welcome, my Malaysian friend. That's peace. That's love. That's respect. I'm from Canada, buddy. Big love to you. Big love to Malaysia. Every new season, you're my first watch. Very informative. Well, I appreciate that, John. Thank you. Big shout out to anyone getting up early, not only to stream, but to play the start of this season. I love how the season has just started and Liam is already ranked 243 global. We're going to take a gander on that global leaderboard in just a moment, Liam. I believe you too, buddy, because where did you finish last season, Liam? I know that was actually a banger of a season for you. Okay, so we're starting off rank 7, and here we go, guys. Early winter. I love the Boom Beach Warship lore. Commander. It has been so hot lately that we decided to dig into storage and bring out the freeze equipment for a snow fight. I mean, battle testing. Watch your step. The deck might be slippery. I hope they have a wet floor sign out there. I finished at rank 21. Well done, Liam. Well done, buddy. Okay, you said that you were global 243 to start this madness. Are you Ritos? There's Delboy. Delboy hasn't even started. He's 230. All right. I love how we're starting at rank 6,523. 9 a.m. I know. You know what? Not going to lie, John. You guys have a great start in the UK, man. or JBC in Australia with the season starting at 6 p.m. Liam, are you for fun? I don't know what's going on, man. All right, you know what? I'm sure we'll find you eventually. 293 now. That's for fun right there. Global 83 and haven't even attacked it. All right, you know we're going to give Mike a little bit of love right now. Yeah, buddy. High for life. Yeah, it's changing a lot. You know what? As more and more people log in and actually start their season, look at that, buddy. You're already in 3 ER. All right, we got to get this going here. Well done, buddy. Hugo, good morning, Scully. Hello, everyone. Hugo, big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. Welcome to the live stream. All right, you know what? Let's go right into this, guys. Okay, what do we got? Rifles, cryos, Zookas. All right, well, you know what? I'm getting mines. We're getting mortars. I think we're going to skip out on Zookas for right now. Let's get that build-in health. Let's get those snipers. 2, 3, 4. Am I going to be rifle swarming for... No, we're not going to be rifle swarming. We're going to be heavy rushing. Okay, let's go... 1, 2, 3... 2, 3, 1. Actually, no, we have to do a little bit of 2 ER for that first chest. We don't even have enough to open up 3 ER. Okay, a little bit of building health. And you know what? We're going to be rifle swarming until we get those heavies, so we'll just leave them at tick 4. This is pretty filthy, I'm not going to lie. And you know what? We're going to spread our minds around. Again, I've only got to do a few battles here. We're not going to engage too much in 2 ER. But I can't believe how many defenses are already available. All right, 3 left. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Okay, nothing special, but we got to do a little bit of 2 ER before we actually make our way to 3 ER here. Now, a draw on the first attack here. Most of you will be starting in 3 ER. Looks like I'm getting my feet wet with 2 ER right now. And I totally forgot that we got Tiny Shock right now. Holy smokes. Do not worry about Tiny Shock. If you're going Mass Rifleman right now, do not worry about Tiny Shocking single shot defenses. It's pretty much going to be the machine guns and your splash damage. Alright, yeah, we should be pretty good right now. Love it. Okay. My first attack, hopefully we get the win, but I feel like we're not going to get the win here. I'm contemplating maybe maxing out the Rifleman, but again, if we're going to be heavy rushing in 3 ER, I don't want to focus too much on maxing the Rifleman. More focused on at least picking up those chests right now. So not a bad first hit right here. We might have a Fizzler, man. Paramark. Yeah, that looks like a little bit of a struggle here. 1 second loss to start my season. That's rough right there, buddy. Not enough mustard in the bottle, Liam, but that's okay, man. You'll get it on the next one. I really hope too many players don't fall into the trap of the Cryoneers. That is exactly what is happening here. All right, this is gonna be a little bit rough here. How many of you are utilizing cryos right now? Hey, VP, we got Vegetarian Pig in the chat. Yo, Scully and chat. Big peace, big love, big respect, man. VP sighting. Commander, big love and respect, Scully. Commander, right back at you. Commander, VP. Gentlemen, how are we enjoying the start to the season? I'm going all medic with flares. Should be a good loadout. Let us know how long it takes to get your first ER, Wyatt. Duke URL, good morning. Taking a 3 or 4 season break. Any TLDR, if anything, big has changed since. Not for warships, Duke URL. You should be pretty good. Okay, that was pretty abysmal right there from Paramark. But again, guys, there's literally 4 defenses. There's mines. There's a lot of junk to worry about. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And again, just worry about Tawny shocking the machine guns or the mortars. Mines are going to do some pretty nasty damage as well. I'd like to continue with your strategy. Well, right now, Commander, it seems to be working. Again, I'm going to be more focused on Tawny shocking the machine guns here. Again, most players are just starting for the first time right now, so a lot of our defenses are going to be the same right now. Thank you, Alan. Good luck for the start of your season as well. And VP, giving the love here. Hey, Mike, are you okay, mate? Raziz, I always wait for this alive here. Well, you know what? I hope it's worth it for you, Raziz. We seem to be winning right now. And again, more cryos, more fizzlers with, well, I shouldn't say fizzlers here. Zukas are going to get the job done here. But looks like we will be able to steamroll with the Rifleman rush here. 1 battle, 1 win. He didn't even get an ER, says Click. Rough, man. Was your opponent also using cryos? Zuko Cryo seems like a pretty good match right here. Shout out to Crazy. I'm buzzing, VP, mate. How you been? From Mike the Wells. Sorry, Mike the Bike giving love to Alan. Actually, no, Mike the Bike giving love to VP right there. Click, Alan, Commander, Raziz, Duke URL. Let's go, fellas. 322 to 250 on that one. 2-0 to start the season. And, of course, we need, I think, 1 more win here to get that first chest. I think it'll be much easier to send them all this way because then they're naturally all just going to go... I think it's better for this one to keep them all together. Only me. Long time no see. Good morning, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the start of the season. And of course, we're getting a split. That's okay. Could be worse. Good morning. I'm buzzing, VP, mate. Let's go, Mike. All right, shock you. Shock you. Shock you. Tiny shock you. Yeah, you know what? I think we would have lost that if we would have split the hit here. So I think that was a way better call, keeping the forces united, keeping them concentrated. Hugh, giving the love to VP right there, and morning only me. Peace. Love and respect only me. Have you started your season yet? And finally, not a cryo player, but we do have Zuka Rifles here. And Skull Army, we are now 3 for 3 to start the season for the early winter. Okay, so you know what? That chest is going to get us a 3 ER. But I think we're going to wait until we can get the heavies, which means might need to pick up this next chest as well. No, just woke up. Well, good morning, sir. I'm going to try not to split the hit. Again, we're going to try to keep the boys together here. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll farm the GBE, and then we'll save it for this side here. I hope we start getting a little bit of a split here. Yeah, we're not even going to get through the mines, to be honest with you. Okay, tiny shock. Tiny shock. Tiny shock. Need a handful of the warriors to survive the mines. That's all we need. That's all we need. But remember, my warriors. Remember, my riflemen are only level 4. We did not max them because I want to pretty much save the rest of those tokens for the heavies. Okay, and look at that. Barabas Dantuik. Looks like the name of a Viking. All right, looks like he had a little bit of more of a rough time than I did on that one, and we struggled, man. Yeah, first guy had cryos and never threw a tiny. How are you not even going to throw a tiny, man? What is this madness? Okay, but that does put us at 444 with the Rifleman Rush right now. And again, last 2 attacks, we kind of kept the forces concentrated. We kept them together. And just used that momentum to push forward. This is where I was getting most nervous, because the Tick 4 Riflemen don't seem to do a very good job against the mines, but that's enough to get our first chest here. And 30 plus 22 is 52, so we do have enough to go right into 3 ER with the heavy rush. We won't be able to directly flare the heavies, but we should be able to actually let them spread and start attacking methodically here. So, all right, guys, 2 ER did us pretty good. But now is the time to go 3. 5 attacks in and 2 draws. Beethoven, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, sir. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the season opener here. Okay, let's give our heavies a little bit more love. Okay, maxed heavies gonna make a big difference here. And I think that's gonna be it right now. Actually, can I upgrade the mortar one more time? Yes. I think I'm going to concentrate on maxing the mortars when we get the next couple chests here. Difficult season if you don't have instant troops. You know what, Duke URL, that's a fair statement. And I feel like almost every season can go that route if you were not using IT. Like, trust me, it would be a lot more difficult streaming warships if I did not have instant training. So, yeah, I do agree with that statement. I'm expecting, I'm not even sure what I'm expecting in 3 ER. So I'm going to go with this layout and just kind of see what happens. Okay, coming together. Phil, won my first 4 for 4 to get into iron. Nice thing about starting... There's always those benefits about starting low. You know, you tend to have a little bit more fun with the lower ranks. You tend to gain rank a little bit faster. And of course, like you just said, nice thing about starting low. Congratulations, man. Great start to you, Phil.
Okay, 6 more mines ain't gonna make that much more of a difference. 2, 3. All right, not the most intimidating, but this is what we're working with right now for 3 engine room. Now, Aziz Ami, still not max defend, but I can still win right here. Well, let's see how much success we can have in 3 ER right now. But again, let's go with full heavies. We might swap in a few riflemen depending, but let's see what we're dealing with. Let's see what these layouts are looking like. Alrighty. I think a few boats of riflemen might make this a little bit easier. There we go. Why is nobody splitting? Okay, we gotta keep all these guys alive here. Tiny shock. Tiny shock. Okay, they smashed that side right there. Okay, tiny shock. I like that we're getting the rifleman split right now. He2M, good morning, buddy. Good afternoon and good evening. And Demos Thenas Papadopoulos, good morning, Scully. Enjoy the new season. Demos, how are you, buddy? Thank you. And you know what? We are enjoying the start to the season right now. I think once we get Flare, we should make it a little bit more enjoyable. But my first battle in 3 ER, you know, I'll be happy if we win. If we lose, it'll be a learning experience. I go to 3 ER, get flares before my first hit. Wonder if I should do that and heavy rush. Look at that. We'll lose by 5 seconds there. Shout out to my Chinese character friend. Yeah, man. That's what we want to do. Got to upgrade his flare, though. That's what he's got to do. Okay, we might ditch out some of the riflemen here and just stick with the full heavy, but... no. All right, we should get a good split here. I like how there's just 5 mines in the middle right there causing havoc. Again, my main focus on Tiny Shock is going to be splash damage. Machine guns. That's 1. It's 2. 3. Okay. Feeling a little bit more confident on this one here. Where did they get Warrior? That wasn't Warrior, Sergeant David. That was heavy in the Luchador skin. It looks like Warrior. I know, it's very confusing, man. It looks like Warrior, but that was heavy in the Luchador skin. Okay, much quicker time than our previous hit here. From a distance, I even still mix myself up with that. It is literally, it looks like a Warrior, but it's not a Warrior. It's a heavy in the Luchador skin. I thought that was the Warrior as well. A lot of us thought it was the Warrior because it looks like the Warrior, but it's not the Warrior. Okay, that was a terrible hit from my opponent. So as you can see, they look like Warriors, but Warriors don't have masks and carry guns. So again, like from a distance, that definitely looks like Warriors. Without a doubt, that looks like a freaking Warrior. But you're like, no, that's just a heavy Luchador skin. Exactly, freaking skin, man, fucking skin. Why don't they use the shock for cannon? Because cannon have big damage. It's a good idea, Razzies. I think if you're using riflemen, the bigger threat would be splash damage. But cannons can be just as much as a threat. So yeah, no, you're right. You are right. That was funny, man. Even my heavies, I think, have the luchador skin. Okay, let's go full heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. See, I need to apply my luchador skin because I got my bobblehead heavies. I got my stylish heavies. Opponent has retreated? What? It's because Buddy put all his tokens into his defense. Notice how all his defenses are maxed, but his mines and his mortars? Okay, we just gotta keep slow rolling this. Yeah, see, right now with the heavies, a bigger threat would be the single shot cannons. So you know what's funny? I guess it really depends on the troop that you're using. Will determine what you are tiny shocking. It'd be nice to get our hands on some troop damage, though. What do you guys like better, though? The stylish heavies, so the bobblehead heavies, or the heavy luchador, the heavy warriors? It's funny, Wyatt. I also thought that they were warrior. Okay, Osman, what happened, buddy? Oh my god, cryo tanks. That's what happened. Yeah, bad idea, guys. I wouldn't invest too much in the cryo tank. Okay, there's my troop damage. It's a straight up madness. You know how. You know what? No, we're going to try to hold off and collect these chests in iron here. I'm going to try my best to pull a Philip DC. I'm going to try to stay a little bit more disciplined. Heavy Warrior, the winner from Sergeant David. You're not wrong, man. All right, let's do this again. 1, 2, 3. Damn, I just got cryo tanked and maxed. Did you really? Okay, well, honestly, it could be the meta, man. I could be wrong. But cryo tank is more of a support troop. So, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's the split I'm looking for. That's funny, Wyatt. Damn it, I just got cryo tank and maxed them. Yeah, you know what? Maybe on just one account. I wouldn't do that on all your accounts, Wyatt. Or, I mean, again, for all we know, maybe cryo tanks are that secret meta. No, Scully, I didn't. I ain't that much of a noob. Hey, man, I didn't say you were. You said you maxed them. But you were kidding. You're funny, man. Nah, man, if you're going to get cryo tanks, leave them at level 1. Okay, I may have to get flare. I may have to pick up one more chest and stone just so we can get flare for a more direct flare to the ERs. Okay, 242. Squadron. 246. All right, we're going to pick up just one more chest just to get that flare. Well, actually, no, we have to get troop damage, and then we get flare. I can't even... Okay, screw it. I'm throwing my plan out my window. We're just going to pick up our chest so we can get flare. But we do need that TD first. Straight up madness, you know how we roll. I think a rifle swarm will be a little bit better on this side. All right, that's all we need. That direct push. Strength in numbers with the rifleman here. 3 bolts of heavies working up top. Remember, my riflemen are at tick 4. So I'm going to be more concerned about tiny shocking the mortars and the machine guns. Nice. Didn't even really need to tiny shock that last machine gun to drop pretty quick. But the riflemen have landed. They are swarming, and we will finish with a 241. Remember, we've been losing. Some players have been pretty, averaging that 245, 246 mark. Yeah. Oh, he's got one Zuka there. I'm like, this might take a while. That's a lot of undead Johnsons. It's those mines, man. It is those mines. But once we get proper mine clearing, it should make a big difference. Fingers crossed. Callum J in the chat there. Wyatt. Once again, Sergeant David. Raziz. I'm wondering if he's going to retreat after he drops his ER, or if he's actually going to try to... No, that's commitment. That's commitment. Trick question, Click. I don't have Flare unlocked yet, but when I do get Flare, we will be taking it to Tick 3. So I'll show you guys where we're at on the tech tree right now. There's the retreat right there. Okay, lucky, not so lucky on this one, buddy. For your information, Top Compact does not work with Heavy Rush and Tiny Shock. Got my fastest time of the season. All right, Phil, you got to share. What time did you get? Congratulations. Wyatt, oh my God, wake me up when he is done. I know, man. It's almost like watching paint dry is more exciting. All right, lucky. GG, buddy. GG. No bueno on that one, though. I'm going to keep the rifleman, though, until we get the flare. This is our first boom cannon sighting. 316. Got a Bible verse? No, I'm kidding, man. That's your time. Well done, Mr. Philip. Raziz, my friend. If me have 3 engine, always draw while attack. I don't understand why. You just got to be a little bit faster than your opponents. I know, how simple is that? To win, you must be faster than your opponents. But we're swapping out the heavies right now for the rifle swarm. And you know what? We seem to be having, some success right now. Which is making me contemplate if I should be maxing out my riflemen right now. Love my undead Johnsons. Bamboozle, 330 global with my mini. Base holding up good. Lost 1 match, just using I'm liking the rifle rush right now, to be honest with you. I think it was a good call upgrading the rifles. We're at 242 on that one right here. Jim Bob, that's not Jim Bob, is it? Is that the Jim Bob? He's heavy rushing me. He's still got 1 more ER to go, though, but it looks like he's struggling. The spaced out defenses are doing a great job slowly chipping away at the heavies. Is that a Surah Sharma sighting? Surah, how are you, buddy? Peace, love, and respect. I love that picture, Wyatt. Did you see my comment? The only thing that would, up that picture would be, a double rainbow. But, the scenery, the clouds, the rainbow, just the overall country look to... It was beautiful, man. Farm look to it, not country. Farm look to it. So yes, I did like it. There he is, James B. Coogan. Buddy, peace, love, and respect. I think we just had our first win of the season against JBC. And it looks like JBC is going... Ooh! Using a few riflemen in the rush there. You know what's funny, JBC? I think you would have had better success if you went full heavy. I think having the riflemen on this hit were part of the downfall. But regardless, buddy, GG, bro. Peace, love, and respect. I tell you what, JBC, I will keep those stars warm for you until you get them back. JBC's like, yeah. Scully, that was me, buddy. That was me. GG, buddy. Once again, big peace, love, and respect. That's awesome, man. All right, Scully 1, JBC a 0 for now. All right, let's get some TD. Unless we get cryo tank, but do I want to pay a cryo tank tax to get bullet? No. No, I don't. I want troop damage. But I'm also going to max my rifleman. 2 ticks on TD. And it looks like Flare will be my next unlock here. Now, Liam, the 3 ER meta is mostly heavy clear, and besides that, get max building health for the total health of all your buildings. That is some valuable insight, Liam. Thank you. JBC, you're more than welcome, buddy. More than welcome. All right, so Flare is next on the menu. I'm going to try to hold out so we can pick up the rest of these chests in iron. Hopefully. Okay, so yeah, riflemen aren't going to survive mines. All right, let's see what happens here. Whoa! We hope that they don't split already. 1. Okay, nice. We might have should have dropped them a little bit earlier, but I think we can work with it. Okay, they can take a quite amount of damage from the cannons. That's a good sign. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all defenses are tiny shocked right now. That's beautiful. So, I mean, this also gives you a good insight of what Liam was talking about, how the meta in 3 ER is practically just heavy rush. Heavy clear, heavy clear. And we haven't even been running into boom mine players, haven't even been running into flamethrower players yet. But looks like we are going to pull that one with a 244. Now, Wyatt. Okay, Scully, time to hit the rack. See you on your next stream in 3 weeks. LOL, buddy. Good night, everyone. Wyatt, peace, love, and respect. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy day to pop in today. Thanks for sharing that awesome picture in Discord. Hope you do have a wonderful night, buddy. And we will see you sooner than 3 weeks. But that is very, very well deserved. And I wouldn't have it any other way, buddy. Have yourself a wonderful night, man. Peace, love, and respect. Now, okay, I'm doing heavy rush in 13 right now. What is your global rank right now, Mr. Mike the Bike? LOL, Wyatt. See you later, mate. Hey everyone, give a like for the stream. I appreciate that, Wyatt. On your way in, Skull Army. On your way out, shameless plug and play here. Please do not forget to leave a like on today's live stream. It does mean the absolute world to me. Does help the channel grow. And yes, of course, it does appease our YouTube algorithm overlords. Thank you. Wyatt, we'll catch you on the next one, which will be sooner than 3 weeks. After work today, I'll be working on the Hammerman video, so there will be a video upload later today. 140 and climbing, Scully. Well done, Mike. Well done. Scott Scooby, already waiting for troops to train. So how long does it take for you to train your full loadout? 140 and climbing, Scully. My man, Mike. There she blows. 4 wins, 5 losses with 1 draw. Visit Warship. Ooh. I like this, buddy. I like this a lot. Okay. Might have to take some visuals here. Where's boom cannons? Boom cannons are after flare. Okay, so yeah, we're going to stick on point for flare so we can get boom cannons next. 3-time streak. Well done, Mike. I like your layout, man. We might copy it. We probably will end up copying it. Okay, I'm trusting 2 boats of warriors on this side here. Tiny shock. Tiny shock.
2 boats of heavies. 2 boats of heavies. 2 hours and 40 minutes? That doesn't sound right. What are you using, man? Heavies? 2 hours and 40 minutes to train troops for warships? That does not sound right. And that is another forced retreat. That's another good example of why you want to have mines on your... Does it... Honestly, Scott, does it honestly take 2 hours and 40 minutes to train a full loadout of heavies in warships? Because if that's the case, that's madness, dude. All right, 257. Not bad, guys. Keeping that momentum alive, and we should be capitalizing on win streak stars as well. Beautiful. Okay, what happened to Tank? And that is with some already trained. That sounds a little obscured, man. Okay, here's another perfect example of why your laser tanks, they're not a troop to deal damage. They're a support troop. Look at the cryo tank as a cryoneer. Look at the cryo tank as a shockeneer. Look at the cryo tank as a stunner. Look at the cryo tank as a medic. On their own, they're not going to do very good. But mixed in with other troops to support is where they play a bigger and a more important role. So please, for the love of the boom gods, do not use full cryo tank. You're going to have a bad time. All right, boss fight for 10. Let's go. Trying to catch our way up to Mike the Bike Wells. Okay, you know what? This one, we're going to rifle swarm. Because why? There's no mines. And I'm more scared of the machine guns than any of these boom cannons. So, no mines, rifle swarm. Mines, heavy swarm. So not a bad idea, maybe, considering maxing out the riflemen and the heavies, depending on what you plan on doing. And remember, we do have that wee little bit of troop damage added on as well. So, you know, we're taking the single shots from the cannons and the snipers. We're pinning down the splash damage with the machine guns. And just really keeping that momentum moving forward. So I definitely would advise to pick up those mines in 2ER. That's yet another forced retreat. Okay, we should not be forcing this many retreats, guys. But again, I think it's those mines that are playing such a key role right now. Okay, heavies, riflemen, not bad. It's a good feeling forcing a retreat on your opponent. I mean, it can happen to the best of us, let's be real here. And there she blows, man. Successful rank 10 right there, which means rank 11 is right there. We're still going to try and hold off on these 2 stone chests and pick them up as iron chests. But that is a well-deserved rank 10 right there. And I think that means flare. Okay, and minimum, we're taking flare to tick 3. That's it. Not tick 4, tick 3. And I think we're going to stay on path to the boom cannons. Don't know if I want the cryo bombardier. Might actually go back and get the GBE to get the med kit, but I mean, cryo bombardier is the much... No, we will get cryo bomba. Because, I mean, I think the whole point is to get our butts to freaking 4 ER. And I like that the path that we're on right now, I like the destruction that my troops are doing. And right now on global, we are top of 4,166. I know we can climb a lot higher than that. For Canada, we are in the top 54.
For Sugar Ship, we're top 10 right now. Well, we do have a lot of Sugar Shippers that haven't even gotten out of bed yet. But that is pretty impressive right there. Absolutely crazy. 5-time streak. Let's keep this madness going. One, two, three, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. I think that one boulder rifleman might play a key part here. Daniel Carlson, hi Scully, nice to see you back. Thank you, Daniel. You know what? Last season was very difficult for me to keep up with the content. Missed you last Warships. It's a must to have you in the background when playing. That means a lot to me, Daniel. How is the start of your season going? Big shout out to Mr. Daniel Carlson. Let's just cycle some shocks here. Shock the world, baby. Tiny shock the world. Peace, love, and respect. And driver, dude, yo, Scully and Army. Little late, but feeling great. Let's go. I love that. Little late, but feeling great. Driver, dude, how are you, man? Big shout out to Driver, dude. Big shout out to the Fam Jam as well. And please do not forget to show your support by dropping that exclamation mark Driver, dude. Phil, wow. I know a ton of people haven't started yet, but I'm global of 430, 11-1 on the season. What rank are you right now, Phil? Well, you're global 430. We're about to find out. Honestly, if I keep this up, man, I think I'm going to be punching into global as well. I think we still have a lot of sleepyheads, man. A lot of people that have not gotten out of bed yet. And we are pushing, freaking pushing, and capitalizing on these win streak stars right now. Boom goes to Dynamite. Rank 12, right on, Phil. We're going to take a look at your placement on the global leaderboard in just a moment here. Congratulations on a very successful start. Driver Dude sighting in the chat, guys. Do not forget to drop that Driver Dude command. We got Mike the Bike Wells giving the love right there. Follow that up with a Mike command. Yo, we're now, that one win literally jumped us almost 1,000 spots. We're now global 3,248. This guy's 3-0. This guy's 1-0. $140, give or take. Where did Phil go right there? Rank 12. Oh, 430. What the hell am I doing, man? Yeah, buddy. 12 wins. What? You must have just got your first loss of the season. 337 now. Coffee almost ready. Oh, you got one of these nasties. Okay, there is a lot that I'm learning right now, and once I get my hands on boom cannons, I'm going to build me one of these Mike the Bike Wells. I'm going to build me one of these layouts. I like how they're looking, man. I still got a kind of standard generic layout, but we also don't have boom cannons yet. So Driver Dude, almost time for coffee right there. Giving love to Phil. Bamboozle, 318, matched my first 4. And Raziz, thank you for sponsoring the channel. Welcome to the Skull Army Club, buddy. Big peace, big love, and big respect. All right, where did he say? 318, my bad, 318. Bamboozle. You guys are jumping spots like crazy, man. Credit for that base goes to Jess. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm probably gonna build that same layout. We got Abdul, hasn't started yet. Bolzuka, love that name. Big shout out once again. My mini is Wicked Wango. I like that's a great name, Bamboozle. Bamboozle 318 matched my first 4. Mini is Wicked Wango, and Philip giving base credit, of course, to Jess. All right, let's get back in here, guys. Let's see what we can muster up. Now, Phil, are you having a lot of players fizzle on your layout, or are they actually having success? Okay, we're going to tiny shock these mortars here. I'm not a big fan. Max mortars, I think, will be absolutely disgusting as well. I want to see these guys split. Nah, not the split I'm looking for. Oh! Couple Johnsons and one heavy decides to split. I lost my boss fight for 14 to a 4 ER. What time did the 4 ER get there? Motorhead sighting. Good morning, Scully, and everyone. Good morning, Motorhead. How are we doing today? Okay, now we got flare, so we can just directly flare. Okay, that was a preemie. There we go, 245. Motorhead, welcome my friend Sutu Mutu. Great name. Wow. Okay, we're gonna walk away with this one right here. Very unfortunate for Mike the Bike Wells right there, losing his boss fight for 14 to a 4 ER. 245 to 239 right there, keeping those win streak stars alive and moving forward here. But let's see what Sutu Mutu did here. Motorhead, welcome. Mike the Bike Wells right there. Fill up. Credit goes to Jess. We got to give Jess some love because we're probably going to build that layout. No boom cannons yet, though. Now, once again, Phil and Mike, are you having many players fizzle on your layout? Just faced my first of 4 for a loss here. It seems like the 4 ERs are giving us a hard time. Now, is it the tech or is it the layout, Phil? All right, boss fight for 11. That means 2 more iron chests. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, guys, but we're kind of kicking butt and taking stars right now. Beautiful log. You know, we're top 2,602. We've jumped about 2,000 spots already. We are 13 wins with 2 losses, 0 draws right now. Is that a Charles, Big Daddy Chuck, double T threat sighting? Yo, what's up, gorgeous? Scully and crew, big peace, big love, and big respect. Philip, it's the layout. He was pretty naked. Got you, man. Okay, so yeah, 4 ER definitely seems like they have the advantage on the layout there. Charles, Big Daddy Chuck, double T threat. Giving the love to Michael Wells right there. Philip, I appreciate that. Mike, how is the start of your season going? And once again, Charles, Big Daddy Chuck, how is the start of your season going? Click, giving the love. Skull Army, Boom Community, shameless plug and play here. Thank you all for being here with me on the start of Boom Beach Warships Season 80, early winter. Please do not forget to leave a like on today's live stream. It does mean the absolute world to me, does help the channel grow, and yes, of course, it does appease our YouTube algorithm overlords. All right, guys, boss fight for 11. Lego my ego. Driver dude, I'll be getting coffee in about 1.5 hours. And I am very excited. Okay, this is going to be a rifle swarm. Rifle swarm, let's go. I haven't started yet. When do you plan on starting your season, Charles? And that is okay, my friend. I mean, depending on whatever time it is for you right now. Freaking 3 a.m. start, 4 a.m. start, 5 a.m. start. Okay, we're gonna go for the flare right now. Nice. How the heck is that? Okay, those riflemen bunched up real tight there. Charles, we are on the same time zone. It is 4:53 a.m., 4:52 a.m. EST here. Driver dude, I have not even seen the tree yet. Been too busy. So you as well going in blind. It seems like a lot of us are starting this season blinder than a freaking newborn bat. But I like it, man. I like the element of surprise. And, you know, I like seeing things for the first time. So big shout out to Kenny here, but I think we just got our boss fight to rank 11. Solid win, guys. 30 seconds faster, light years ahead. Boom goes the dynamite as we capitalize on a 7 times streak. Let's go. Now, Raziz, watch this live. I can learn more and more skill to attack. You take the knowledge you learn from this stream, you apply it to your gameplay and see what happens. I am very, very happy to hear that, Raziz Ami. Big peace, love, and respect, brother. Yup, eyes closed. Put me in, coach. Sub me in, coach. I'm ready. Cheers, driver. Okay, I got real nervous there. I love how, like, 50 riflemen bunched up to, like, 3 of them. But look how dark that shadow is on that one rifleman. That's how many riflemen have overlapped each other. Nice. Okay. Patience and discipline has paid off right now, because we're picking up 1 iron chest. That's the rank 11 iron chest. We're picking up that next daily. And we're picking up that daily after that. Okay, so that definitely means boom cannons. Okay, tick 4, and let's finish maxing out that building health. Actually, I'm quite happy with that. So we just maxed out the building health. We just unlocked the boom cannons. And our boom cannons are now at tick 4. So this layout seems to be working very well for us. I mean, our closest opponent... Well, we lost to that guy. Fizzler, 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 Fizzler. 241, 239, and 238. Okay, my layout seems to be working right now. So we're just going to pop the boom cannons on. We're not going to build a new layout yet. But we will. Okay, because I honestly, I like how my layout's working right now. And I like that the times that my opponents are getting, considering how many fizzlers we're getting as well. And nice snap. I see cryo. Ooh, cryo bomb. But I mean, technically we got cryo bombardier before that, and then cryo tank before that. Radarova, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the live stream. Hello, Scully and Skull Army. Big peace, love, and respect, Radarova. How you doing today? BCL sighting. Good morning, Scully and the Boomers. Time to punch clock for me. How's your morning going on this Monday, September the 29th, 2025, week 1, day 1 of Boom Beach Warships Season 80, early winter. Winter is coming, and it's early for Season 80. Love it. Beautiful win right there, guys. Okay, boom cannons added. Let's see if we actually do need to build that new layout, or if we can keep this madness going. One, two. I want to see what kind of damage this cannon does to my heavies. Actually, no, we're good. We're gonna heavy rush. All right, ready? Up top. Tiny Shock, you. Tiny Shock, you. Tiny Shock, you. Core Flare. Remember, guys, we've got that 50% TD right now. Up top. So I think now it's going to come down to a little bit more precise execution with these direct core flares. And we'll get a slower, but a decent 240 on that one right there. And I am fine, and you? I am doing great, Radarova. Excited to see how we do. We got, I believe, Chinese character friend. And that is a Cryo Bomba. Again, you're not going to be... Actually, I don't think their DPS is as strong. I was like, you're not going to be relying too much on your Cryo Bombas, but... Boom Cannon is so scary to me. Boom Cannon is scary to everyone, Raziz. You are not alone on that. I mean, let me give you the perfect example of what the Boom Cannon will do to you, okay? So we're going to go to the big cam for a second. Hi. So check this out. Ready? This is my favorite. Johnson, attack that Boom Cannon. Ah! Boom! That's some good attacking, Johnson. We're even repping the Boom Cannon for the start of the season. I know a lot of you have this shirt, but this is probably one of my favorite Boom Beach shirts. All right, Big Cam. We'll catch you later, man. So yeah, you know what? Raziz, you are not alone, man. The Boom Cannon is scary to everyone. A beautiful 240 right there. That's dope, man. Dope is dope. You never smoke, Mr. Driver, dude. Boom goes it out of my brother. Love it. Wife saw it and loves it. Big shout out to the Mrs. Driver, dude. Mike the Bike. I had another boss fight to 14, and he was a 4 ER, and I won. I need 2 keys to go 4 ER. Let's go, man. Charles, I like that shirt. Thank you, John. Thank you, Charles. I like that. Nice shirt, Scully. I know, man. I wish Boom Beach still gave us physical merch, because I would love to give away these shirts. But I can't give them away anymore because we don't have physical merch to give away. Boo. I mean, I can give away diamonds and time savers, but I mean, it doesn't have the same effect as a shirt. Liam just got 2 back-to-back 1-second losses. Okay, that sounds a little bit rough, buddy. Liam, are you 3 ER or are you 4 ER? So we need to get to rank 12, halfway through 12, to at least get onto the global leaderboard. So we're about 100 stars off global right now, which, I mean, we're doing fairly well here. Caitlin, how you doing? Hey, buddy. Is there any chance you can show the tech tree, please and thank you? Caitlin, absolutely. Is it Caitlin? Caitlin, not Caitlin, my bad. All right, Kata, take a look right here. We're going to go nice and slow and just kind of pick up those mental notes or those spots where we're tick 2, tick 3, tick 4. Still need to max out my troop damage. So my next unlock is going to be Cryo Bomba because we are going to stay on path to 4 engine room. Although picking up boom mines and flamethrowers seemed like it would be a real good idea to make 3 ER very dirty. Bamboozle, all my losses are against those compact 2 ER. What the heck are you still doing in 2 ER, man? Get the heck out of Doge. Why are you not in 3, Bamboozle? No, that's okay, my friend. That's okay. That's okay. So, Catalin, I hope this is okay. Again, my next unlock is going to be the Cryo Bombardier, and then it will be 4 ER after that. Although, picking up shock launchers, you know, 1 extra boom cannon, 2 extra snipers, or 2 extra mortars with flamethrowers and boom mines sound like a real good idea to really dirtify. Is that even a word? We're going to make it a word. To dirtify 3 ER. And 3 ER already looks pretty dirty without any of that. You're playing well and safe, Skull. Thank you. Yes, we are. 17 total battles with 15 wins and 2 losses. We should have actually a really good win percentage right now with 88.2. But, you know, there are players. This guy's got a 90%. He's 11 battles, 91%, 12 battles. Yeah, a lot of these players are doing really good right now. So thank you, Radarova. And Bamboozle, I am in... okay, I'm sorry. I was not expecting you to say that. Yes, I am in 3 ER. And Catalin, thanks, buddy. The only thing I didn't unlock are the mortars, but I have unlocked the cryo bombardiers. Well, those cryo bombardiers are going to play a nice support role, but just don't go full cryo bombardier because, you know, you probably still will clear, but you'll just be a little bit slower. One, two, three. We're going to heavy rush. I'm beating 3s and 4s, but isn't it funny how it works out like that, Bamboozle? Okay, nice. Okay, beautiful. We had that flare in the air as that ER dropped. Yeah, that's rough, Bamboozle. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, one more flare. Now we're going to start Tiny Shock in the world. Ready? Boom cannon. Cannon. Reflare. Up top. Perfect timing. Boom cannon. Yeah, so you know what? I'm actually starting to have a little bit more success with the heavy rush opposed to that heavy free clear. A 248 on that one, and I think that should be more than enough mustard in the bottle. Chinese character friend, Raziz, Cryo Bombardier is my favorite army. I like to use them. What troops do you like using with the Cryo Bombardier, Raziz? Okay, there's our heavies in the Luchador skin, not to be confused with warriors. Okay, that should put us at a 10-time streak right now. 248 to 242, 248 to 224, capitalizing on a 9-time streak. We're turning orange. Boom goes the dynamite, guys. Beautiful heavy rush right here. And I hope you, my friends, are slowly picking up, you know, taking your notes. Whether you are rushing, whether you are free clearing, just making the absolute most of it. Driver dude coming in with that boom. That's mustard in the bottle, buddy. A little bit spicy, actually. Maybe with a hint of Dijon. Let's go. Quick screenshot, guys. We've got a golden log right now. That's 10 wins in a row right there. We're probably gonna lose the next one right now, but that's beautiful. We're absolutely taking that in for a moment. We are now global 1208, almost in the top 1,000. So Radarova, my flare is at tick 3, level 3 flare. We have 11 seconds on the time. I think 20 seconds might be a little bit excessive, but I mean, if your flare is at level 4, or sorry, tick 4, I mean, it's not the end of the world, okay? If anything, you're probably managing and saving your GBE a little bit better. Now, Philip, figures need rank 13 to go 4 ER. What I thought was my boss fight got me 59 of 60 stars. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, so Phil, I'm so sorry of the 1-star robbery. Now, the real question is do you go back in? Or do you wait for that next chest? Yeah, that's rough. Look at that, guys. 10-time streak with the heavy rush right now. Let's keep this madness going. Okay, driver dude K, starting at 11:52, says early winter. You are literally just right above me, driver dude. But keep in mind that I finished season 79 at rank 14 on my SkullCrusher account. So we started the season at rank 7. So we've jumped about 4 ranks already. Go back in, no doubt. I respect that, Phil. I respect that. Let us know how the outcome prevails. All right, let's see if we can go in now. I think we're on a boss fight for 12 right now. Gotcha. Nice. And all people focused on engine and just ignored the defenses. Well, you know what? That's exactly what we're going to do here, too. 1, 2, 3. And let's see if that boom cannon one-shots. It does not one-shot, so we're not even going to tiny shock it, to be honest with you. But we are going to tiny shock these 2 boom cannons. I do want to put a couple more ticks onto my gunboat as well. I think the machine guns are actually going to be the bigger threat here. So we're going to tiny shock one of the 4 machine guns. Beautiful timing on that reflare. We're going to tiny shock the next machine gun. And we should finish with an aggressive 256. 9 out of 10, rank 12, using Heavy Zuka from Click right there. That's 256. Against my Russian character friend, I believe it is. I don't see his 11 turn to 12. That makes me feel good. And we get a solid win, but my opponents are slowly getting faster right here. So a beautiful 256 to 248. Boom! Goes the dynamite. Now, driver dude, love that. Gotcha. Very nice. And Click, 9 out of 10, rank 12, using Heavy Zuka. I gotta give respect to my friend here. I'm actually very curious to see what he ended up doing to get such a great time with 248. Directly flaring the boom cannons, tiny shocking. I felt like that was just a little bit aggressive. Rank 13 and 4 ER. He did it. He freaking did it, Phil. Well done, buddy. That's Boom Goes the Dynamite. Skull Army, Boom Community, massive, massive congratulations to Phil up rank 13 and cruising his way into 4 engine room. Buddy, big peace, big love, and big respect as we keep this madness going with an 11-time streak right now. A 256 on that last hit right now. Lucas, don't rush the engine rooms. And defense is usually the best defensive strategy. Even though Warships encourages attacking and offense, it's just more enjoyable. Might be a slow start, but patience. Very well said. Now, I guess depending on your style of gameplay. I mean, if you take the defensive route, then that is definitely the way to go. But if you take the offensive route, then I disagree. Then, you know, you're going to be a little bit more aggressive, like I'm playing right now with the direct engine room flaring. But if I focused a little bit more on my defenses, upgrading my defenses, unlocking more defenses, then my offense wouldn't be as strong, and I probably would be focused more on free clearing. So you do actually bring up, Lucas, a very good point. A very good point. Mr. John Moore, someone had just paid me a visit with a 4 heavy and 4 cryo tank and brick. It was a long watch. Probably have more fun watching paint dry. Mike Wells, I'm on my boss fight for 15. Go get him, Tiger. Go get him, Mike, from Driver Dude. Skull Army, Boom Community. Let's drop that Mike command. In the YouTube. Oh, that's not a Mike command and a join at your own risk command. Good luck, buddy. You got this. Okay. And now we're going in with 11-time streak. No 4 ERs yet. Rank 12. Woo! That's a weak boom cannon, man. That's 3 shots to kill a heavy. Come on. Well, that was so slow. Okay, up top, we're gonna tiny shock one of these machine guns. Tiny shock this machine gun. All right, we just got our first loss of the season. First loss after the last 11 battles. I want to go back and watch the replay, though. I want to see what my opponent's stats were. I feel like it's taken forever to take down these freaking ERs. And we're probably going to fizzle. Yeah, let's take a walk of shame. T-Jared. Actually, our stats are exactly the same. Okay, so this might be a sign for me to build that layout, to build that Phil/Mike layout. David, good day, mate. Welcome, buddy. Charles, Big Daddy Chuck, giving the love right there to Driver Dude, dropping that join at your own risk command. David citing in the chat. Bamboozle. I've actually never disagreed more with a Boom Beacher than that statement from Lucas. If you are playing offense, then you're going to be a little bit more aggressive. If you're playing defense, then yeah, you're definitely going to focus more on, you know, defense. I totally get what Lucas is saying. Alrighty, guys, let's keep going up top over here. Alright, boom cannons are giving us a hard time right now. I hope that's still enough mustard in the bottle, man, but those boom cannons are dropping them quick. All right, come on, man. Go heavy, go heavy, go. Go heavy, go heavy, go. We're going to fizzle. What is going on here? Okay, you know what? We have to build one of these layouts now, man. We're getting smashed. Alex, baby, we got the Schlubster sighting in the chat. That's another command that we have to add. By the way, guys, my YouTube studio has just dropped into the yellow. Some of you might be experiencing lag. I just want to reassure you, it's not you, it's me. But Schlubster, baby, that's our back-to-back losses right now, buddy. This might be a really good sign for me to build that layout. But I'm stubborn. I don't want to build it yet. Stom. Morning, Scully. Second game of the season, and I match a 4 ER without green mines. Granted, but literally 60+ keys in front of me. Gotta love Warship sometimes. All right, check this madness out here. Okay. We threw in the couple boats of rifles just to kind of, you know, make things interesting. Oh, no. Now I don't have any more GVE to flare. Okay, this was a bad... One heavy. You know what? I'm just going to take the L. Okay, so that's 3 losses in a row right now. We're going to build a new layout right now. This is a perfect sign from the Boom Gods. The Boom Cannon can make... The Boom Cannon can give you a hard time, man. The Boom Cannon will give you a run for your money. So, Chinese character friend, peace, love, and respect. Two, three, four. Okay, I like that right there. Let's get actually one more MG here. All right. I think that's a little bit more intimidating. The lone wolf, the Boom Cannon can make the defending right there. Aaron, Queensland, let's see if this makes a difference. You know, beautiful 11 wins in a row. Now we're 3 losses in a row. That's definitely a sign that you've got to shake some things up, change a few things around. Part of this is also making me want to upgrade my flare to Tick 4, but we're going to hold off on that for the time being. Okay, this guy started his attack about 23 seconds after me. He probably put a little bit of time into scouting, because remember, our base, you know, was looking a little bit gross. Somewhat. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's get that next reflare ready for the final ER. All right, Aaron, how are you doing right now on the start of your season? Most of you guys right now in the chat, how are you guys doing? What ranks are you at right now? Because it seems like once you get to the top of rank 13, that's when you start running into the land of 4 ER. Chinese character friend. Nice. And you know what? Once I max my mortars and my machine guns, I think it's going to make it a little bit more disgusting. Rank 8 is a solid start, Radarova. Peace, love, and massive respect. That is a great start to the season for you, my friend. Be very proud of yourself. What is your goal for day 1? How's the view through the curtain, Mr. Scully? How's the street looking? Actually, I've got the curtains down right now because it's pitch dark outside. It's 5:22 a.m. And the sun is not even close to rising yet, but I'll give you a quick look of the big cam right now. Alrighty, how we doing, Mr. John Moore? But take a look at this, man. It's pitch dark outside, man. You're gonna see the reflection off of my window. Can't even see big red. But yeah, I've just pulled the blinds up a little bit. But yeah, it is pitch dark outside right now. I think the sun's going to be rising in the next like hour and a bit. You can even see my reflection. That's awesome, man. Yeah, you really, to be honest with you, you really can't see much just because it's still dark outside. Another hour and a bit before that sun starts to rise. Ah, you should put the right ER in the right corner. My cryo bomb shoot across that. Ooh, didn't even think about that, Bamboozle. Woo, tanks. I was hitting 4s in mid 12. Damn it, Phil. All right, I hope I'm not. Second coffee, no clues yet. How's the view? Once again, pretty dark, John, but once that sun starts to rise, you can bet I will give you guys a beautiful look at that view. Okay, Phil, I should be on my boss fight right now, coming up for rank 12. Oh, your cryo bombardiers can shoot across this gap to this ER. Yeah, but how long does it take for your cryo bombardiers to actually drop an engine room? What is their damage? Ah, that's not bad, actually. Damage per shot, 726 plus 217.8. Time between shots, 2.2 seconds. That's actually not bad, man. That's decent damage. Raziz, in warships, the sniper towers are useless. The big damage is the boom cannon and the cannon. Now, depending on the troops that you're using, each defense does play a key specific role in giving those troops a hard time. Carlos Riviera. Damn, that cannon is hard. Storm, Morning Scully. Second game of the season, and I match a 4 ER without green mines granted, but literally 60 plus keys in front of me. I love that, Storm. Charles, good luck on the gamble. I think we're going to get a heist going right now as you get that heist going for me. Lego my ego. Boss fight for rank 12. That's if we get 10 stars coming up. You know what? I think we're going to stick with this one. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Up top. Ahoy! Oh, ahoy! Ahoy, hoy! All right, wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Ahoy, click as join the treasure hunt. A max cryo 250. That's a. Okay, I take that back. That is a stupid amount of damage. Okay, yeah, bamboozle cryos actually sound like a pretty darn good idea. Okay, tiny shock, tiny shock. One more tiny shock on the cannon as we zoom in and get ready for this madness here. And that's a forced retreat right there. If we get 10 stars, this is an official boss fight to rank 12. Ah, 10 stars, rank 12. Boom goes to dynamite. Blessed be to the boom gods. All right, Fran. GG, my friend, but very curious to see what happened here. Interesting. Oh, bullet. That might be our first private bullet sighting. Out of curiosity, how many in the live chat have picked up private bullet? And there's the retreat right there. Rank at 12. Let's go. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, driver. That's worth a boom right there. Okay, which means we can pick up Cryo Bombardier right now. And we can put a few more ticks on our troop damage. We're going to unlock Cryo, but we're not going to use Cryo because my next move now is going to be saving for 4 engine room. Radarova, thank you, my friend. Let's see where that does put us on global right now. We are in top 1,024. I think we can definitely get the top 1,000, possibly even top freaking 500. We're only about 3 battles out right now. Now, is this a legend long stream, or are you working later? I would love to make this a legend long stream, but I am working at the restaurant today, so we'll be streaming till about 8:30 a.m. So we'll be streaming for about another 3 hours, Mr. John Moore, and the plan is to still order breakfast in about the next half an hour to 40 minutes. I'm actually getting pretty hungry, man, so I'm looking forward to breakfast. All right, let's go. 3 boats of heavies on this side. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got the few boats of riflemen in here because, you know, this is all single shot, and I think we're going to tiny shock the MGs up top here. Okay, first tiny shock, reflare. Yeah, I think having the few boats of riflemen is actually not a bad idea. And on the final flare here, that's when we're going to tiny shock some of these MGs here. Yeah, if there were boom cannons and more cannons shooting at the heavies, we would lose this. That's a go heavy, go moment. Boom goes the dynamite. And Andrew Mack, man, hey, how are you doing, Skull? Unfortunately, I couldn't play Boom Beach right now. We'll come back ASAP. That was like me last season, man. Work honestly took full demeanor, and I had to push YouTube back a little bit, and, you know, such is real life at times. So I can definitely relate to that, Andrew. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the live stream. Peace, love, and respect. John Moore coming in with a nom. David Master, let's see what we're dealing with. And that's a fizzle. That's actually either a fizzle or a force close. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. We'll watch our last win here. I believe he probably force closed. We all force close from time to time. I'm not picking on any force closers. I will tend to force close when I am not streaming, as it does not set the best example when I am streaming. But I would recommend to get mines. And remember, mines are kind of tucked away there in 2 engine rooms, so don't count those mines out. They're playing a pretty pivotal and a pretty key role right now. 10:49. We're still waiting for David to finish up here. Now, Lucas, I'm surprised no one has maxed the shock launchers. Those would slow down troops so much. Think about it. Shock launchers have been the key to me losing an attack many times. And I agree with that statement. And you know what? The problem with shock launchers is they're off a dead-end path in 3 ER. So you really have to commit if you want those shock launchers. And that's really going to hold you back from going 4 ER, especially at a cost at 36 keys to unlock. But I mean, some of the first players to those shock launchers, is it really going to make that much of a difference when you can just tiny shock them? So, you know what? I'm not fully counting on the shock launchers just yet, especially considering we've got tiny shocks. That is a very easy way to manage them. Okay, top 1,000. We're now 844. And still, we only need a couple more wins to place on global. So I think the plan is to get to global, and then we're going to switch accounts and start the next one. That one voter rifleman is so all the cannons and boom cannons start targeting the rifles and leave the heavies alone. Yeah, I didn't consider the tiny shocks. Good point. Well, it's not every season that we get tiny shocks. Good morning, Miss Frantic. Skull Army, Boom Community. We've got a Miss Frantic sighting in the live chat. That's one. Okay, we got to, freaking bamboozle. Again, disagreeing with Lucas. It's one tiny shock, and the shock launcher is... I know, but you know what? It's pretty easy to forget about the tiny shock, considering how rare it is that we actually get it in warships. So I'm gonna give Lucas a pass here, because honestly, it is very easy to forget about it. Because it's very rare that we get something like that tiny shock to start that early there. And it looks like we will get a 245 here. I just started my season, and I'm starting on a boss fight for 12. 11:55 with 60. Hopefully get a first win on the first fight. We'll see. We've got Andy Aesthetics. That's a 1-second win right there. That is a blessing from the Boom Gods. As we capitalize on win streak stars, boom goes the dynamite. GG to my opponent and D Aesthetics. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, Lucas, yeah, very good point right there. Bamboozle, absolutely. Schlubster starting his season. Miss Frantic sighting in the chat here. Miss Frantic still about 25-30 minutes from ordering breakfast. We still have about 3 hours of stream time. Been a good start to the morning, Miss Frantic. And so far, I've pushed the SkullCrusher from rank 7 to rank 14. Rank 14, I wish. Rank 7 to rank 12. My bad. Radarova, thank you for giving Nightbot the love right there. And Nightbot's like, Radarova, I got you. Welcome to the live stream. Mike the Bike, giving the love to Miss Frantic there. Remember, you can show your support by dropping that Miss Frantic command in the live chat. We are now top 649. It looks like we're about 2 battles off from global. Let's go. That's okay. I overslept a little bit as well. I was supposed to start the stream at 3:30. I started the stream at about 3:40. I know, 10 minutes later. Okay, this one... I like having my one Boda Johnsons in here. John Moore, I like when you say when I get to global, I'll change accounts. That's positive thinking. Or are you just that good? Well, I mean, at this point, we're 2 wins away. So I think it's realistic hitting global in the next couple battles without being, you know, too conceited, more, you know, confidence. But thank you, John. I like when you say when I hit global, I'll change accounts. That's positive thinking. Or are just that good. Both. Okay, so we're actually gonna shock the splash damage, which I think is a little bit more threat than single shot, because we've got the rifleman in here. That is beautiful right there. Watching the heavies and the riflemen work together in unison. That's a 246 right there. Boom goes the dynamite. Let's see how my... Oh, Alex Evil 2. Plus 16 stars, guys. I mean, plus 15 would have been adequate. Plus 16 is just icing on the cake. GG, my friend. Okay, so it looks like Alex Evil 2, Rifle Swarm. Again, guys, those mines play such a key role. It's not even funny. It's game-breaking. It's the mines that are practically winning this for me. And I like that we are actually, you know, causing a lot of... That's global. That's global! We are now... For those of you that remember, when we started the stream, we were like top 4,000. You know, now we're top 496. Let's go! That's mustard in the bottle. But you know what? Let's go for one more win to see if we can give ourselves just a wee little bit of a cushion here. Absolute and no cap, guys. Let's go. Absolutely beautiful right there. Miss Frantic coming in with Boom. So it's taken me 27 battles to get onto that global leaderboard from starting the season from rank 7 there. Thank you, Radarova. GG, you're on a fire. 495. All right, let's get one more win here. Let's give ourselves a little bit of leeway here. And we have a new subscriber, Alexander Payne. Welcome to the channel, Alexander. I like watching the zombie run on the fish wheel there, or run on the hamster wheel. Big shout out to Alexander Payne. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Skull Army. I feel like this one is meant to give us a hard time. Okay, it's the mines that are going to give us the worst time on this. Coffee poured, cigarette lit. I'm ready to go. Good morning, Skullies. Mr. Castle Grayskull, good morning, good afternoon, and abso-freaking-lutely good evening, sir. We're going to go for a free clear on this one and see if it actually makes that much of a difference here. So, you know what? These guys have actually done a great job clearing the mines here, and I'm going to wait till we get a little bit closer, and then we're going to Hail Mary, and then we're just going to shock the freaking world. Go heavy, go heavy, go! I knew that had to be a free clear. I'm on a boss fight for 16 and a 10 straight. We got Lotus. Pretty sure we just saw Lotus on the global leaderboard. Pretty sure Lotus was literally just underneath me. That is a cryo bombardier right there. So these guys actually do decent damage. They take a lot of damage. Death by boom cannon. Nice, Mike. A rough base right there. Lotus, GG, buddy. Big piece, big love, big respect. That is what we like to call sugar ship on sugar ship crime. So we're going to drop that sugar ship command. We're going to drop that 2.0 command, and we're going to drop that 3.0 command right there. And of course, we're going to give Lotus the respect that this individual absolutely deserves. And again, I haven't seen too many of these cryo bombardier hits. But this has actually been a really, really good start to the season here. Especially on SkullCrusher, literally jumping almost 5,000 spots. You know, from pretty much, you know, I think we were like 4,800. So now we're in the, what, top 400s, mid 400s? Miss Frantic dropping that sugar ship command. You know what? He made the mistake of Tiny Shocking the machine guns, man. He should have just flared his cryo bombas back a little bit more. Do they not outrange machine guns? It looks like they do outrange the cannons. It's just the boom cannons that they're not going to outrange. But they're also going to have a hard time dealing with my mines here. So you know what? I got to give Lotus credit here, but we have it, man. Now, you must have multiple accounts. I do have multiple accounts. I've been playing Boom Beach for a very long time. I have 6 accounts, Lucas. You must have multiple accounts. It's so nice to practice accounts to test the waters, work out the kinks, or just to play while you wait days for a building to be finished. Seen a few bombas, and they're slow. Click. I'm not the biggest fan of them, to be honest. Okay, now we're Global 407. So we're top 4 in Sugar Ship. We are top 10 in Canada. And we are top 407 in the world right now. 28 battles with 23 wins and 5 losses here. You know what? We're on the boss fight for 13. I feel like it would be a shame to switch accounts without at least attempting the boss fight to 13. So we're going to go in for the boss fight to 13. If we are successful, we will switch accounts. If we are not successful, we might try for 13 and then switch accounts. I'm feeling it, guys. I am feeling it. And when you're feeling it, you go, baby. You go. And we're going with it. So, like I said, 413 global right now. Looks like Click is global 487 right now. Uh-oh. 482. And there's Lotus. That's who we just beat. Lotus is in 2.0. Click. 35 battles on the season with 21 wins, 14 losses. Click 2 is also a representation of Sugar Ship 2.0. I think that right there is definitely worth a 2.0 command. Click in 2.0. Lotus in 2.0. Join 2, join 1, boss, payback, SkullCrusher, Sugar Ship. And of course, at the top there, Chinese character friend, Noob Slayer, not in a task force, Golden Dragon. Pretty sure that is Stoneheart. Cherish, no idea. Kudane, no idea. Seaflower, no idea. 1337 Flame, Sugar Ship. Let's go. All right, guys, we got Sugar Shippers and we got Joiners doing a very, very good job right now, but we are going to go in for a boss fight for rank 13 here before we do decide to switch accounts here. Because momentum seems to be on our favor right now. Miss Frantic, a T-Boy Rocks Gaming Corner. Good morning, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. That's peace. That's love. That's respect. I don't want a 4, man. We're backing out of here. I remember Philip mentioning that 4 ERs were already plaguing, or he was already matching 4 ERs at mid-rank 12. And we are well above mid-rank 12. We are top of the barrel in rank 12 right now. And just like that, the queue literally falls off a cliff here. See, now this might be a sign to switch accounts. I can say I've played every season. I can also say that. Now, some seasons I've played a lot more than others, but I can definitely also say that. I can say I've played every season, not brilliant at it, but just love for the game. And I respect that, and I feel that, John. That's beautiful, brother. Big peace, big love, big respect. Okay, yeah, the queue is like, nah, Scully, you're done, man. We've matched all the 3s with you already. Okay, so you know what? We're going to come back later. I really hate to wrap it up on a boss fight here, but if this is how the queue is going to be, then I accept. Because the longer I stay in, the more likely I am to match a 4, and I'd rather not just give those stars away. So you know what? T-Boy Rocks Gaming Corner, Skull Army, Boom Community. We're going to switch accounts now. So, what account are we going to play? By the way, somebody was asking me about my accounts. I think it was Lucas. You are right. I am a multiple account player. I do play 6 accounts. I've got Code SkullCrusher, Captain Borealis, 3.0 Skull. I got Saxophone Gnome, which is my other SkullCrusher account, SkullCrusher 2S, and then, of course, Skull Army. So let's go over to 3.0 Scully. Radarova. Oh, maybe we should start Borealis. Remember, guys, do not forget to plug and play a creator code if you are making any purchases in the in-game shop, whether that be diamonds, whether that be extra builder, instant training, boom pass, or taking up special offers in the shop here, guys. If you aren't using code SkullCrusher, make sure you are plug and playing another BoomTubers code, code OpDestroy, code Stoneheart, code Zedmont, code Chicken, code BBTFRG, and I know we got a few more codes out there as well. Now, Raziz, I just played Boom Beach 5 years, but you are a great player, my friend. A great player. Look at that, guys. We freaking finished rank 13 on 3.0 Scully, which means we're probably starting at the rank 6 or rank 7 on this account here. Yo, respect, driver, dude. I only use code SkullCrusher. Part of me wishes that I made it code Skull because it's so much easier to type than SkullCrusher. But when they were like, what do you want your code to be? I was like, SkullCrusher! I want it to be my name. Hey, attaboy, T-Boy Gaming Corner, T-Boy Rocks Gaming Corner, top 5,000 globally. Now, Lucas, Bullet could be useful with cryos. He could be absolutely useful with cryos. Bombas are out of range every time, but booms, snipers, and mortars, if they are alone and not clumped up, I think I have 4 accounts that I've sadly mostly abandoned now. That is okay, man. So it looks like we're starting on the boss fight for 7 here. We were able to successfully push from rank 7 to the boss fight to rank 13, well, rank 12, end of rank 12 on Scully. And now we got to figure out if we're going to follow the same path or if we're going to switch it up at all. Once again, I'm big fan of the Boom Beach Warship lore here. Early winter, Commander. It has been so hot lately that we decided to dig into storage and bring out the freeze equipment for a snow fight. I mean, battle testing. Watch your step. The deck might be slippery. That's exactly why we need a wet floor sign. Kay, be back. Going to chat with the boys. Driver, big peace, big love, big respect, man. Best of luck. My main is starting in global, says Click Click. What rank is your main starting at for the global leaderboard? That's freaking awesome, dude. Okay, landing craft. Max. Mines, we know the difference that those make. We're going to pick up the mortars as well. Okay, pick you up. Pick you up. So we're not going to be able to unlock 3 ER right off the bat here, which means we will be relying on the rifleman. So we're maxing our Johnsons. You know what? I'm actually quite happy with the initial starting upgrades on 3.0 Scully here. By the way, good morning, Sugar Ship. No, that's not what I want. Peace, love, and respect. Best of luck to the start of the season for everyone. Okay, here, 1236. Okay, I have to win 1 battle. Oh, you're probably just right outside of that global leaderboard right now. think SkullCrusher's taken a wee little bit of a tumble already. There we go. We've literally just gone from freaking 407 to 412 to 436. By the time I actually come back to this account, we will probably be off of the global leaderboard, but that is okay, and that is to be expected. So click best of luck on that one battle, and please let us know the outcome. Let us know the results of that one battle, man. Hey, starting with my main with you, Skull. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Morning only me. Morning. Afternoon only me. It's still dark here for me, guys. I think we still got a little bit before that sun goes up. Okay, so what's the best way to do this? One, two, three. Okay, that side's looking pretty nice. Superhero. All right, there's my 2 ER baddie. All right, Mr. T-Boy Rocks Gaming Corner, because mine's 1902 here. Scully, what's your VP level? On this account, it is 1116. My highest VP is on my main account, SkullCrusher, and that one is just under 16 right now. We are at 1594. But once I clear that guy, I will still be under 1600. All right. At some point this week, we'll get back above 1600. But yeah, 1595. Borealis is like 1530. Apologies. Captain Borealis is 1529 victory points. And then 3.0 Scully is like 11, just over 1100. So Jason, tick 3. Tick 3 or tick 4. Tick 3, you're going to be using more GBE. Tick 4 is a 20-second flare. It should be a lot easier on your gunboat energy. Harv, good morning, sir, and all of 3.0 crew. Crush it, Scully. Thank you, only me. Good morning, Harv. Let's go, guys. Beautiful start to the day right now. We got a Harv sighting in the chat as well. So a lot of people asking about what tick your flare should be, and honestly, tick 3 bare minimum, or, you know, if you want to manage your GBE a little bit more effectively, then honestly tick 4 might be the way to go. That is a 20-second flare. So once again, Jason, just to show you, on my main account, SkullCrusher, I do have a tick 3 flare at 11 seconds. Now, I am using a lot more GBE with that. If you do upgrade your flare to tick 4, that 20-second flare should make a huge difference. So, honestly, tick 3, bare minimum. Tick 4, if you can afford it. 446 global. We're dropping fast. But we still made global, baby. We still made global. Jason, you are more than welcome. Harv sighting in the chat. Once again, T-Boy Rocks Gaming Corner. All right, first battle of the season. Lego my ego. No skins for these Johnsons. No undead rifleman here.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe.
Hush. One, two, three, four. Okay, I like how this split's looking right now. Yeah, Jason, best of luck for when you start this madness, man. I would recommend maxing your Johnsons, even though when you do get to 3 ER, your max heavies are also going to be playing a big role. And that's a forced retreat right there, and that's a boom goes the dynamite. We've got a lot of knowledge of what we need to be doing from playing with SkullCrusher already. So our first battle of the season on 3.0 Scully, it looks like, is our first one of the day. 15 stars. TK, no bueno. That's a rifle swarm. And Miss Frantic, it does look like I should be about 1 minute out from ordering breakfast, as we are now at 5:59 a.m. EST. What is your objective on this account, Skull? I guess you could say my objective would be global. I think a fair assessment and a fair goal for day one of the season would be to place global. You can even say gold on day one would be a fair goal. All right, 6 a.m. Let's see if we can do it. Hey, Scott Scooby. Well done, buddy. Just made iron. Peace, love, big respect. Miss Frantic is like, yum, I'm starving. All right, let's take a look here. Skip the dishes. Oh, they open at 6:30. Well, you know what? I'm going to pre-order. The restaurant is currently closed. They open at 6:30. You know what? I'm going to pre-order right now. Screw it. Plain bacon and egg bagel, extra value meal. Do 1 hash brown today. I'm going to end up eating at work as soon as I get there anyways. And we'll just do one drink. We'll do a large coffee. Large premium roast coffee. Two cream, 2 sugar. Add to cart. Don't forget the tip. You know it, John. You know it, as we win our boss fight for rank 7. Okay, so all I'm going to be getting is a plain bacon and egg bagel, extra value meal with a hash brown, a large premium roast coffee, which is double with 2 sugar and 2 cream. Check out. The restaurant is now closed. Choose another time or try a different restaurant. You just told me I can pre-order. All right, never mind. We're going to order at 6:30. Oh, I just made hey, Charles, starting from rank 1 on the season. That's gangster, buddy. That is a wee little bit gangster, man. One, you're enjoying this. Sorry, only me. Are you enjoying this season? Nope, sucks. I feel the pub calling, Harf. Massive shout out to only me. That's hilarious, man. Radarova, I was literally trying to pre-order for when the restaurant opens at 6:30 because the device, my phone told me, Skip the Dishes told me I could pre-order. So I'm like, all right, let's pre-order. And then it's like, then when I went to actually check out, it said that the restaurant was closed for delivery, try a different time. I'm like, why would you tell me to Never mind, Scully, just let it be. Just let it be. So yeah, I was attempting to make a pre-order for breakfast, which we'll be ordering again in about 27 minutes. Okay, we're going full rifle drop on this side over here. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, Radarova. I know Miss Frantic is getting hungry. Guys, let me know in the chat. Skull Army, let me know in the chat if you are getting hungry, okay? Because I am getting hungry. Well, thank you, Radarova. Humor is the window to the soul, or something like that. But I am getting hungry. That's what happens when you get up at 3:30 to play some freaking Warships. And I ate all my cookies, so I don't even have any cookies to munch on. I'm hangry. Hungry and angry at the same time is terrible. That's hangry. We don't want. I don't want to be hangry. I want to be happy. We got cartouche. Isn't that what a bald guy wears on his head? No, that's a toupee. A cartouche. I think that's a French cooking term. But I like how my layout is holding it down already, guys. First 2 battles of the season with 3.0 SkullCrusher. Boom goes the dynamite. Radarova, if I continue this way, I may be a little hangry, but not too hangry just yet. Breakfast is going to solve all those problems, but we still have to wait 26 minutes. So I think we can make a decent little push before then. Hey, I love it when you call me Big Papa. Big Papa House sighting in the chat. Hello, SkullCrusher. Big Papa House, how are you, man? Good luck, everyone, in Warship. Buddy, right back at you. Big peace, big love, big respect. Skull Army, Boom community. We've got a freaking Big Papa House sighting in the chat. I saw some of those images that you shared with me in Discord for Football Sunday, man. And let's just say your place seems like a great place to be for Sunday night football, or Sunday football. I think there was like 4 TVs, 3 different TVs with all the different games. All right, let's get a heist going, guys. Yarrick with 1 cryo. Again, don't fall for the Zuka trap. Don't fall for the cryo trap. I think you're going to have much more success with Rifleman. I'm doing great, man. About to head to the gym and get a good workout. Nice, man. I'll be getting my next workout in tomorrow. I probably should get one in after work today, but I'll probably be too hungry. And I'm super freaking motivated and excited to get this next Hammerman video done with the Hammerman bug finally being fixed, guys. We are back to Hammerman Mondays. We are back to Rip Hammerman. Boom Beach has never been this savage. Okay, Philip, a cartouche has multiple meanings, but primarily refers to an oval or oblong frame on ancient Egyptian monuments that encloses a royal name in hieroglyphs and an ornamental tablet. Shanton! Oh my god, Skull is alive. Shanton, how are you, my friend? Good morning, good afternoon, and yes, good evening, my friend. Welcome to the live stream. I am alive, I am well. I am streaming season premiere for S80. Winter is coming, and it's early for Boom Beach Warships Season 80. I love this early winter theme. I love it a lot. When is Mac due? Mac due will be in the next 23 minutes. I literally tried to pre-order at 6 a.m. because Skip the Dishes was like, you can pre-order, and I'm like, nice, let's pre-order. And then I try to pre-order, and then my phone tells me, no, restaurant is closed. Please try another time. Whatever. So yeah, I just wrecked Hammerman this morning. No defensive boost required. That makes me feel real good, Alex. By the way, GG Slubster. And yo, Alex, has Chicken gone live yet for the start of the season? I do believe he always tends to go around that 6:30 a.m. EST start. Big Papa House. I love me some football. Got to watch as many games as I can. And Shanton, bon appetit, my friend. Bon appetit. Thank you for your kind words. It's making me even more hungry. Victory Screech! That's a one. That's an only. That's a Captain Chewie sighting. Welcome back to the live stream, buddy. Skull Army, Boom community. We've got a Captain Chewie sighting. Please do not forget to show your support by dropping that exclamation mark Chewie in the live chat. All right, let's go. I will actually be pleasantly surprised if we punch through this. You gotta be kidding me. Pleasantly surprised? Yes, we are. All right, we got that takedown right there. That was gross, man. I gotta see what Land of the Trill did there, because I did not think we were punching through that. Chicken scheduled for a 6:15 start, right on 6 minutes. Hey, Frantic from the Slubster. Thank you, Philip. Not yet. His stream is set to start at 6:15, so any minute, but he's always late. Yo, respect to that. Respect to Chicken. Respect to season openers, guys. Love that. Miss Frantic coming in hot with a chicken command. Skull Army, Boom community, please do not forget to show your support by dropping that exclamation mark chicken in the live chat. That guy's base was so filthy. That's a boss fight to rank 8, by the way. Again, guys, I did not think that we were going to punch through this, but we seem to have the Boom Gods on our side here. We kind of delayed our drops a little bit with the rifle to make the most of it. Yeah, man. Miss Frantic and Big Papa House coming in with those chicken commands. Boom goes the dynamite. Okay, so that is a daily, and we also have a rank 8 chest. Lucas, I remember first season of Warships, I went 15-0 with Warriors, I think. Then I just gave up because having immediate success at something new just intimidates me. I don't do well under pressure. That is okay, Lucas. Next time, just keep pushing, buddy. Or take a small break and then go back in. So I feel that, man. Anxiety is real, man. And you know what? Having that much immediate success can definitely be a little bit intimidating, especially if you think you don't deserve that success. But I think, Lucas, that you absolutely deserve that success. So well done, congratulations, and let's see if you can have a repeat of that epic Season 1 start. Okay, we could go to 3 ER, but I want to dabble a little bit more in the land of 2. All right, let's see what happens here. Again, the delay drops are really, really big here because if I drop all the riflemen at once and they all hit the mines at once, they're all dying at once. Lunch now. How's it? It's going good, Junie. We actually had a really great start to the season on SkullCrusher. We've officially started the second account, and breakfast is in 18 minutes and counting. 18 minutes until I can order it. Junie, how is the workday treating you, my friend? Thank you for taking the time and stopping back in. Love it, man. And by the way, Junie, what's for lunch? Giving the love to Miss Frantic right there. Big shout out to Junie. Once again, Big Papa House joining us as well. Also, getting ready for a workout. Now, Alex just turned down a shift for this morning. Yeah, no thanks. I've got warships going this morning. Let's go. I love that mindset, Alex. I tried to get today off, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, instead of just going live once every 3 weeks for, 8 or 9 hours, I think we can space it out a few more times throughout the week, at a shorter duration. I can go 3 engine room when I start this evening. Just go for heavies and TD. Heavies, TD, flare, and boom cannons. Pretty much everything on that bottom line and 3 ER you want, Junie. So, yeah, I think you're right on par. Beautiful win right there as well. We seem to be undefeated at the moment with a 5-0 start on my 3.0 SkullCrusher account. You are more than welcome, Junie. More than welcome. I'll actually show you the tech tree here on SkullCrusher. That is the account that we did start the season. We're 5-0 right now on 3.0 Scully. So, Junie, this was my tech tree on SkullCrusher before we decided to switch accounts. And we are still in the top 500, but trust me, we're going to be out of Global very soon. So, Global 481, I think, ooh, new subscriber. Is that Wanig? Wanig! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Skull Army. Big peace, big love, big respect. So, Junie, this is what makes a huge difference here. So, pretty much going right into 3 ER. Max heavies. Tick 3 troop damage, but we're going to try to get that up a little bit more. Tick 3 flare and tick 4 boom cannon. So, yeah, everything on that bottom path in 3 ER is what you want. And, just kind of play around with the levels that best suit your needs. And we're going to switch back over. Okay, 3 ER and heavies is 52, so we have enough. I'm just kind of enjoying skip. Right now, I mean, honestly, unless Stoneheart tells you to pick them up, I would skip them. But Junie, again, it's warships. You play your game your way. Shock launchers are on a dead-end path. Tiny Shock can counter them. Honestly, I wouldn't put too much faith into Tiny Shock into shock launchers this season. So yeah, honestly, I would skip them. Hey, Schlubster, yo, best of luck, man. Let us know how he does, and we'll catch you very soon. Chicken is live. See you later, Scully. I'll be back. Terminator voice. Buddy, peace, love, and respect. Keep us updated, Schlubster. I mean it, man. Keep us updated on his progress. Haha! I don't play my game. I play Stone and yours. Right now, I'm going to say no to shock launchers. There may be a window for them, but I don't think right now is that moment. Beautiful win as well, guys. We're on fire, man. Boom goes to dynamite. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Boss fight coming up for rank 9 right now. I may hold off on the rest of the dailies now. Okay, we're really going to focus on this right side over here. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Okay, we got everything shocked on this right side here. Long as we... This is why we delay drop here. As long as we have a handful of the riflemen survive. Okay, so that'll be a 305 finish right there. Ooh, we might have lost our boss fight for 9 there. We did lose it by 3 seconds. My game. GG, buddy. As I'm chirping the cryos. Look at that, guys. Cryos, and I still wouldn't recommend Zukas. They're not going to do you very good in 3 ER. But, I mean, if you can make them work in 2, make them work. First attempted boss fight for rank 9. No bueno. Okay, we got some crazy drops here. Is green mines, honestly, are going to make such a big difference for you, Junie? So, yes, I would recommend getting green mines. Good mine placement here. Oh, dirty, man. Really good mine placement. Really, really good mine placement. Click, how is 4ER treating you? Now, Zukas have low health. Zukas do have low health, Raziz, but they pack one hell of a punch, man. Lucas, I appreciate the encouragement and the acknowledgement of anxiety. Means a lot. I hope the season is your best one yet. I wonder if Chicken has been quietly watching and planning to drop the clutch. Well, you know what? I think Chicken's going to be in good hands right now. Chicken always starts his season at about 6 a.m., 6:15 a.m. I think the only boom tubers that actually go live at season start now is myself and Stoneheart. I know Paul used to do it a few times. I know Stoneheart did it a few times. I know Op Destroy used to do it a few times as well. And I believe even Pirate Pete Minstrel did it once as well. Now remember, if flares weren't available, the troop movement will be very predictable. You are correct on that one, Lucas. Pretty easy to kind of predict the path, that predictive pathing that your troops will tend to take. Ah, don't know yet, just got here. Click, love it, buddy. Well, you know what? Best of luck for when you start actually attacking 4ER and you start attacking 4ER consistently. By the way, my opponent also did have 40% BH on that. Okay, back on the boss fight for rank 9. Let's go. One, 2, 3. These 3 machine guns in the middle, yeah, they need to be tiny shock. Okay, tiny shock that guy. I like the pathing that my riflemen are taking here. Again, the mines do make things very interesting. I'm not worried about the cannons. It's those single shot... Sorry, I'm not worried about the cannons. It's splash damage defenses like mortars and machine guns that I do want to pay most attention to. All right. That's a beautiful win right there. Okay, Junie, given the love to click right there, I feel like turning the hat around. Now, once again, don't know, just got here. We'll click once again, once you start actually digging in to some of that 4ER gameplay, definitely let us know how it is treating you, my friend. Junie, giving the love right there. Lucas, best of luck on your next push as well. And yes, you do want to focus on those green mines, Junie. I repeat, you do want to focus on those green mines. It's another great win right there, guys. Boom goes dynamite. Mustard in the bottle, however you want to put it. Very nice, very nice. Yes. Okay, and you know what? I'm going to try to be a savage here. Let's see how far we can push 2 ER right now. I know we're probably going to start running into, you know, the land of 3 ER. Or just keep running into really gross layouts like this. And the opponent retreats. Okay, so we just need minimal damage here. I was not expecting to win this, but again, with a forced... Well, that's not even a forced retreat. I'm not even sure why my opponent retreated. But that's going to be a win. So honestly, let's just see what kind of damage we can do here. And see how far we can push it. And Ashish Sani. Hi, Kevin. Hey, Ashish, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. How is the start of your season going, my friend? Okay, now we're going to retreat because we took out a fair amount of defenses in the front there. I don't think my opponent did much damage. I'm really expecting to win this on damage percentage. And that's exactly what we're going to do, but I'm very curious to see what happened to my opponent here. Ashish, I'm very happy to hear that. Last season was awesome. Ashish, what did you like most about last season of Warships? Was looking for you. I was not ready for this season. I was not ready for last season. A little bit too tied up with work and just not having the time, focus, attention, and energy that I need to give to the channel. I just did not have for last season. You're right, Ashish. I was not active last season. I had to kind of push YouTube to the back burner. My work pretty much took top priority for last season of Warships. And I do not want to make that same mistake for this season, my friend. Hardest thing in life right now is just finding balance, man. Mines are disgusting. It's okay. Looking back, it's a great satisfaction. Well, that's a great way to look at it there, Ashish. Okay, so these guys are going to win this one, but we got to make our way back over here. Here's to hoping that my opponent doesn't have enough. And I'm not taking any chances, so we're just going to tiny shock the mortar here. And now, Ashish, in the last season, initially, we got Troop Mania. I got a good push. We did it. That's right. We did get Troop Mania. Two Johnsons outrange that machine gun. Are mortars best to go for? For anyone in 4 ER right now, are you guys using mortars? That's actually a really good question, Miss Frantic. Severance, buddy. Big peace, big love, big respect. Hey, Scully, much love and respect. I'm just in work, so I can't play yet. Dropping by to say hi. You know how much that means to me, man. Taking time out of your busy day, your busy work day, popping into the stream and saying hello, showing the peace, showing the love, showing the respect, Severance. I hope you crush it when you get a chance to start your season on this Monday, September the 29th, 2025. Week 1 to winter is coming, and it's early for Season 80. Severance sighting in the chat. Ashish, I appreciate your kind words. You are absolutely the same. Rocking. That is great. Miss Frantic, giving the love to Sev. Beautiful win right there as we continue to capitalize on win streak stars. And other than that guy right there, we're getting a lot of fizzlers, which is nice. It's very nice. Boss fight for rank 10 coming up. Can we keep this momentum alive? I think the mortars are going to give us a more difficult time than the machine guns. Miss Frantic, trying to get dressed for work, trying to listen, and trying to attack, doing all three at once, not going well. Chewy, when you learn to master that skill, please let us know. 60 likes, let's get Scully to 100! You know what? We've reached 60. I am very blessed and grateful for that. I think I'll be a little bit selfish, and we'll push for that next goal of maybe 65. Then we'll take it to 70. Man, tiny shocks make such a difference. We've got 3 Johnsons over here. We've got 4 Johnsons over here. That's all you need. You just need that handful to make it through. I repeat, you just need that handful to make it through. Miss Frantic, it's 6:30. Num 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 num. Okay, view order. Check out. Yeah. My unit is blank. Please leave at the front door. Thank you. We're going to tip 325. And place order. Processing das payment. Yes, thank you for your order. You've earned $15 Smarty plus cashback. We'll figure out what that is later. To access these benefits, a paid subscription, no thank you. Hello Fresh, you've earned 23 no. You've earned 3 months, no. You've unlocked the what? Oh my god, they're just spamming freaking deal after deal here. They're trying to sucker you in to spend more money. I just want my plain bagel with bacon and egg, a hash brown, and large double coffee. That's it. But Miss Frantic, we have just officially ordered breakfast. Mortars behind the bases would render that last fight a loss. I think you're right on that. The mortars, the max mortars are scary. They are scary, okay? Let's be very real about that. Beautiful boss fight win to rank 10. Can we make rank 11 as a 2 ER? Miss Frantic, time to order. Looks like I ordered a hash brown by accident. Don't you hate it when that happens? Yummy! Now, Lucas, I don't know why people are putting mortars in the open. That's not what I would do. Well, I'll tell you what, buddy. I'll tell you what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to hit rank 11 as a 2 ER before we make that jump to 3. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be nothing but just dirty 2s right now. Like this. Hey, Assassino. Good morning, sir. Order is confirmed. 21 minutes. It's actually a really good time. Oh my god, we're not making it through any of these mines. Okay, screw making 11 as a 2, man. We're going 3. Waters are still in plain sight, though. Absolutely no cover, says Lucas. Roasted. All right, that's a legit fizzle right there. Okay, good job, buddy. Good job. All right, we're still in rank 10 right here. All right, guys, let's watch our last win right here. I'm going to just take a quick bathroom break, guys. We're going to go drain the main vein, and we'll be right back to continue this madness. Let's watch this super slow. I'm going to go use the bathroom, guys. We'll be right back. We're back. 4, what did you just say right there? 4 sucks when you're skinny, still not faced a 3. Does that mean you're naked? You don't have many, Does that mean you do not have many, What does that mean? 4 sucks when you're skinny. Like when you're naked? When you have very limited tech? Okay. Oh, bro, they're taking forever now. Now it says 29 minutes. It literally just said like 20 minutes. Now we're 29 minutes. That's okay. It's going to be worth it. Just like going 3 ER right now. Play again, please. Well, Radarova, this is what we're going to do right now, buddy. Get those heavies. Get that troop damage. And then we should still be able to play for flare and for those boom cannons. Okay, max you. Max you. Okay, back over here. Okay, yes, little defense. Yes, skinny naked. Miss Frantic, mine is going to be in a couple minutes. Dang, that was fast. Mine says 29 minutes. Okay, looks like you got the fast one today. And I'm actually really happy with that, Miss Frantic. Better be fast. No yawning yet. Okay, that's that side right there. Shane Parker, good day, buddy. Welcome back, my friend. Shane, how is the start of your season going right now? Okay, so it's not the most, and actually this looks terrible. But once we get boom cannons, it's going to be a lot better. Skull and Army, I haven't as of yet. Soon I will watch you first, my friend. Right on, Shane. Well, this is our first battle going in to 3 ER with my SkullCrusher 3.0 account. As long as we don't die from these mines here, we should be okay. Still 29 minutes. Okay, so shocking the mortars seems like a better idea right now. As soon as I say anything, I get it to poor guy. Well, you know what? You shouldn't have said anything at all. Click. Way to go. I'm kidding, man. Who was the 2 ER player? Sometimes that is literally just the way the cookie crumbles, my friend. A rifleman swarm getting it done right now. And just like that, my friends, boom goes the dynamite. Hope Fen Plots. See, this is where if he had flare, I would honestly just be... Sorry. If my opponent had flare, he should just be direct flaring the ERs here. That's all right. That's all right. Sometimes just the way the cookie crumbles, my friends. Lolo, good morning, buddy. Big peace, big love, big respect. Skull Army, Boom community. We got a Lolo sighting in the chat. Fellow Canadian Warshipper. Okay, Miss Frantic. Now they just took the time away and said that your courier will be matched close to your order's pickup time. I don't know what that means, but you know what? It should still be here. Lolo, a fellow Canadian warshipper, join at your own risker. Lolo, how is the start of your season going? Welcome to the live stream on this Monday, September the 29th, 2025. Time for me currently right now is 6:44 a.m. EST. Stream up time running at 3 hours and 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing right now, Miss Frantic. They are playing games. I repeat, they are playing games. But so are we. We're playing warships. And we're so close to rank 11. We're still going to try to pick up the rest of these chests in Iron rank. No mines. Rifle swarm. Hey, Rada. We got Lolo giving the love to Radarova. No mortars, no mines. Theoretically speaking, this one should be fairly easy. Mike, the bike Wells, giving love to Lolo right there. Lolo throwing it right back to Mike. Mike, what rank are you at right now, bud? See, this is where I would love to flare the ERs, but we just have to appreciate the free clear. Time for me to sleep after this live. Finally hit rank 13, and I'm going to 4 ER. 4 ER is going to be a lot of fun, Liam. Congratulations on hitting rank 13, and Razzies. Time for me to sleep after this live. I might take a power nap after. I'm kidding. I wish I could power nap. We got a work day ahead of us. Should be pretty easy, though, man. It's Monday. Sorry, I'm losing my boss fight for 15. Holy crap, man. Congratulations on making it up to rank 15, Lolo. Liam, sounds like you are crushing it, though, buddy. Sounds like you are running into slight resistance as well. Now, Mike the Bike, in 15, I had 3 boss fights for gold, but not happening. I'll have a smoke and build a new base, then try again. I like that. Only me, just gone 3 ER, only matching 4s. Shake my head, LOL. You poor bugger, man. Yeah, that's the boom gods taking it out on you. Why? I have no idea. Ooh, Miss Frantic, now it says 18 minutes. Very exciting. Lolo, good luck, Mike. Skull Army, Boom Community, drop that Mike command in the live chat. Let's give Mike the Bike Wells the luck, even though he possesses the skill to make it happen. But let's just send a little bit of that luck his way. Beautiful win right there, guys. Momentum. And it looks like the sun is slowly starting to rise right now. Okay, this one looks pretty gross. We're not going to rifle swarm this one. We're going to heavy swarm with a rifle, 2 boats of riflemen, just to send a little bit of love. Just want to make sure my heavies are moving forward and eating the mines. See, this is where we'd have a much more difficult time trying to do this free clear with just the riflemen. Now, Liam, sup, Miss Frantic? Miss Frantic, give him the love right there. It's getting closer. I'm still 18 minutes, but when it gets here, Miss Frantic, it is going to be bomb freaking diggity. I am so excited for breakfast. I am so excited to eat breakfast on stream. And I like our progression right now. Heavy should do a great job eating the rest of these mines here. Look at that, one useless mine in the back right there. As we tiny shock it. And just like that, 256. Boom! Goes the dot. And that's a forced retreat on Wittick here. Mines are super delicious from Radarova. My name is Yummy Yummy so far. Have you got your hotcakes already, Miss Frantic? Gone from rank 9 to rank 13, though. That's a hell of a start, only me. Now, Liam, if you have defenses, copy my base. I'm Global 460. I know your account's name is Liam. There's only me. You know what, only me? You deserve the pub, buddy. Go get him, Tiger. Once again, 460. Liam, you seem to have jumped up 463. Attaboy. Nice. You got one of these bad boys here. Once I get my hands on boom cannons... Bro, you don't even have mortars. Once I get my hand on boom cannons, we might build something very similar. Skip the dishes is pulling the hole. We got a lot on our plates. My timer just went back up to 28 minutes, Miss Frantic. Liam, that is a great layout, man. Once again, I love how you're talking about defenses and you don't even have mortars. Okay, finally have a courier match. This guy is... Oh my god, Miss Frantic. This guy's literally coming from the other end of town. Well, not really, but I'm surprised they have nobody closer. They normally have tons of these drivers waiting in that McDonald's parking lot. There's a lot of restaurants in the area as well. Oh, they're taking their sweet arse time today, Miss Frantic. Tortito, tortito. Yawning because I need my coffee. Liam is in 4 ER now, 463, only me, on his way to the pub. And that man absolutely deserves it after the start to his season. Oh, no, I hate that. Yeah, but you know what? No point getting upset over it. I just want my food. And again, it doesn't even need to be hot. Just warm. Just warm. See, I can't wait to get flare just to directly start flaring. Tiny shock you. Yeah, you know what? I might pick up one more chest and stone just so we can get our hands on flare. My extra hash browns, not gonna lie, pretty good. I'm so happy that you got the extra hash brown, Miss Frantic. That is awesome. And honestly, this is a beautiful sight right now, watching the sky slowly turn from black to like an orange blue. Wow! We won that. Boom goes down. What happened to Orky right there, guys? Capitalizing on win streak stars. With that being said, Skull Army, Boom Community, shameless plug and play incoming here. 52 concurrent viewers in the live chat, 66 likes on today's live stream. Can we reach our next goal of 70 likes on today's live stream? 4 more to go. Skull Army, Boom Community, please do not forget to leave a like on today's live stream. It does mean the absolute world to me, does help the channel grow, and yes, of course, it does appease our YouTube algorithm overlords. Thank you, my friends. 27 minutes. So at this rate, Miss Frantic, I'll probably get my food at about maybe 20 after 7? 7:30, possibly the latest, but at that point, it's almost like 45 minutes from after I ordered. Oops, I had forgotten to leave my... You know what? That's exactly why I pester and badger and shameless plug and play. As we get a boss fight win to rank 11. That should be 3 iron chests. 3 more iron chests to pick up right now. And then we got to build something similar to what our friend Mr. Liam is using with that beautiful global 463 layout. Okay, we just absolutely crushed it right there, guys. And flare, boom cannon, tick 3. And yeah, I think we really want to focus on getting that BH to 50%. I'm glad you do. I try to remember to do it immediately. Well, thank you, Miss Frantic. And Jose Alejandro, hello from Nicaragua. It's early morning here. Jose Alejandro, big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome to today's live stream. And have you started your season yet, my friend? Okay, let's take one more mental image of Liam's layout here. Oh, damn, that's right. He said he went 4. Okay, never mind. I still remember how it looked. Alrighty, a little unorthodox, but this is what we're working with right now. Now, Stoned again. How you doing, buddy? How you doing today, Scully? And hello, Skull Army. Big peace, big love, big respect to Stoned again. I'm doing great, buddy. You know what? I'm interested to see how this layout performs for us. And Iconic, as of now, I am enjoying the season. I mean, considering I started the season blind, like a newborn bat, really not knowing anything, not knowing the tech, not knowing the deck layouts, not seeing any of the sneak peeks, and honestly enjoying it. Very much enjoying it. Mr. Souls, 2 more chests than 50% TH. Very, very good for the heavy rush. Okay, you seem to have your plan falling into place right now, which is exactly what you need. So I ordered my breakfast, Miss Frantic, at 6:33 a.m., which was 24 minutes ago, and it still says it's going to take 27 minutes. This might actually be an hour for the total time for the food to get here. LOL, I love how you love that one, only me. LOL, a newborn bat. Get it? Because they blind, they can't see, and that's practically what we're going in as. I got my flare, though. That's crazy, that one win. Pushed me 100 spots forward on the global leaderboard. Schlubster, baby, welcome back, man. Right now, I'm just waiting for breakfast, man. And it's still 27 minutes, man. I'm a little bit bummed out here, man, because it might be literally almost over an hour from the moment I ordered it till when I actually get it. And I know for a fact that it ain't gonna be hot, man, after a freaking hour, man. They must have been nobody available or one canceled here, which is pretty funny too, Miss Frantic, as the McDonald's like is literally down the street from my house. It would literally take me like 3 minutes to drive there. I could walk there, order my food, and walk back probably faster before this guy gets here. But, again, you're right. They must be busy or possibly somebody canceled. Alex, you got to let us know, how did Chicken do for the start of the season, buddy? What rank's he at right now? I mean, I'm sure we can probably just check the Canadian leaderboard to kind of, you know, gauge ourselves. That's a D rank right there. Turpendela. Ooh, cryo bombs. No way, man. That's an MVP machine gun right there. One, two, three. And this is what I like now, that we can just straight up, just directly heavy rush. Okay, I don't think there's any need to tiny shock. We should have this one in the bag. Pretty much save all our tiny shocks for the last 2 years. Well, now it says 26 minutes. Hey, Zazon! How you doing, buddy? Zazon Jagzer in the chat. Big shout out to you, my friend. Big shout out to Jaden as well. How we doing today, my friend? Big peace, love, and respect. Oh, beautiful timing right there. Chicken got to rank 13, and so did I just now. Hell yeah. All right, that's a boom goes the dynamite, man. That's a freaking boom goes the dynamite with mustard in the bottle. Murat 3224. Yeah, he had to do the mine dance, which lost him valuable time. And yeah, we're definitely going to walk away with that one right there. 248, 217, light years ahead, my friends. I got to give credit to Liam for the layout. A little bit unorthodox, but is getting the job done. It's up there. Good morning, my friend. Good afternoon. And yes, good evening. That's peace. That's love. That's respect, my friend. How we doing today? How is the start of your season going as well, my friend? Charles Big Daddy, Double T Chuck Threat, giving the love. It's up there. That's what I like to see, fellas. Everybody sharing the love. Miss Frantic as well. Okay, let's set up that final flare in 3, 2, now. And you know what? We're just going to tiny shock a machine gun here. Even if a couple of these riflemen can make it through, it honestly does make a difference. One rifleman left, no rifleman left, but that's a go heavy, go finished, and boom, goes the dynamite. Okay, now it says 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably just gonna cancel this. Still says 28 minutes. I'll give it a few more, but I literally ordered about 34 minutes ago, and it still says it's going to be 29 minutes. Yeah, I'm not waiting an hour and 10 minutes for a McDonald's. That's literally 2 minutes down the street, man. I don't think it's a glitch. I mean, you're right. It could be a glitch. You're very well right, Miss Frantic. It very well could be a glitch. Yeah, that same driver is not even assigned to it anymore. There's not even a driver anymore. Now she's back to being blank. Oh, this is just first world problems, Radarova. This is why, honestly, I don't order Uber Eats. I don't order Skip the Dishes. I don't order from any of these third-party companies unless it is a season premiere stream. And honestly, one of the main reasons why I refuse to order from these guys anymore is because I work at a restaurant. I literally see on a daily basis at least 5, 6 of these couriers coming in without their warming bags. And then they're told to go back into the car to get their bag to come in so we can give them the food. And I'm just imagining the amount of places that don't even care the fact that they don't have warming bags. So one of the biggest reasons why I refuse to order from Skip the Dishes, Uber Eats, any of these places anymore is because I know the food isn't being properly handled. And as somebody that's worked in kitchens and restaurants for almost 20 years, that is a big, big deal to me. Massive deal to me. So yeah, guys, I'm not going to lie. I don't order from Skip the Dishes, Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grubhub, any of these, unless it's a special occasion like a season premiere. And then when you do order them once every while and get an experience like this, it just kind of throws you off even more from doing it. All right, this one's going to be a heavy rush. Yeah, now I'm getting hangry, Radarova. Now I'm getting hangry, buddy. "28 minutes. I'm literally going to end up getting this food as I'm walking out the door to go to work. All right, no more tiny shocks. We got to save the rest of it. Motorhead, that sounds like a great idea, man. I'm going to join you on that heist. I rarely do as well, especially since I moved into my house, because now I have a bunch of places nearby that I can just take my electric scooter to drive to. And it's probably a lot more fun, too, getting that food riding on an electric scooter, man. Oh, okay. I think it's stupid. All right, now it says 12 minutes. I'll give it the benefit, but I think Miss Frantic is right, man. I think it's glitching all over the freaking place. Now, Patron, hello, Skuldy. I forgot about season 80 till this moment when I opened YouTube and your stream popped up. Yes. That means the algorithm is working. No. I'm not angry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Now, if I keep getting annoyed when I'm hungry, sure, I'll probably get angry. But I mean, that's like basic human emotion. You know, you gotta eat, right? If you don't eat and you get annoyed, you're gonna be like, oh, now we got this guy. All right, this guy is literally coming from... This guy is now coming from Waterloo Avenue, which is the complete opposite side where that other guy was supposed to be coming from. These guys are a mess right now, man. Keep in mind that I ordered my food at 6:33 a.m. almost 40 minutes ago. Radarova coming in hot. Welcome to the Skull Army Club. Thank you for sponsoring the channel. Thank you for becoming a Skull Army Club member, man. And we got a victory screech from Chewy. Victory screech! Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can hit rank 13 as well. That would be a lot of fun. Thank you, Radarova. Thank you, Chewy, coming in hot with the victory screech. Ooh, that's a shock launcher sighting. I kind of wish we had smoke. See, that's why you don't want shock launchers. Is for you, pain au chocolat. Thank you, Radarova. Just got to the farm. There's a bunch of new produce popping up. Too bad I can't give it to you. That sounds amazing, Chewy. I hope you have a wonderful time at the farm today, buddy. Whoa, that is not what I meant to do. So that's what we call a rogue flare. I just kind of moved my finger back on the screen and it registered the flare. So I'm just going to take the L on this one, even though we probably should have won this. We didn't lose this because of the shock launcher. We lost this because we're getting hangry. My Russian friend, GG, buddy. What? It's exactly what happened there. But you know what? I'll show you my big mistake. I'm going to go use the bathroom for a second, Skull Army. We'll be right back. Actually, no, we won this one right here. Actually, let's watch my opponents win right here. We'll be right back, guys. Quick bathroom break. Oh, yeah. Okay, the sun is up. It's actually a nice day outside, guys. I'm just opening up the blinds right now to let some of this natural light in. So it happens a lot, especially on boss. That was a boss fight, wasn't it? Chewy, we just got the numbers the other day. I haven't told anybody else this yet, but our small non-profit farm gave almost 8,000 pounds of produce this year to local pantries and churches, food ministries. That is incredible, Chewy. That is absolutely incredible, man. I'm going to pin that for the next few minutes just so people can see that if they're just joining in right now. But Chewy, massive shout out to you. Massive shout out to the family. Massive shout out to the farm. And massive shout out to the work that you do for your community. Skull Army, Boom community, please do not forget a Chewy command in the live chat. That's awesome, man. All right, just reached level 8 with 2 ER. I don't know how 3 ER will be. Surah, it's going to be fun. I mean, it'll be challenging, but it's going to be fun. Okay, massive go heavy, go moment right here. Okay, at least we're gonna get 2 more flare. This is why you might want to take your flare to tick 4. A 20-second flare might come in handy on these, or you know, maybe upgrade your gunboat a little bit more to have a little bit more GBE to play with. Still says 18 minutes, man. Probably one of the worst experiences that I think I've had with waiting time. For such a small, simple meal, too. With how close this restaurant is to my house, this is a big turnoff for me. I'm sorry. Beautiful win as well. Boom! Goes the dynamite. So, snow bombardiers are good at 3 ER. They seem to be good, man, but they're a little bit slow. A little bit steady. Okay, and that also does put us back into rank 12. Solid boom goes to dynamite. No, Chewy. Thank you, my brother. That's what it's all about. So yeah, Surah, the snow bombardiers, they're okay. They're not the best, but they're okay. Okay, come on, boys. Keep it going. Okay, we got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. That's up top. Chewy absolutely crushing it. Surah, Sharma, Snow Bombardiers are good at 3. They are okay at 3. They are a lot slower than other Bombardiers. I think it's safe to say that. Alright, no preemies. Shock the world, baby. Oh, Polecat, I'm starting to get bummed out here, man. This is, yeah, I'm still 18 more minutes, man. I ordered my breakfast at 6:33. It is now 7:18. So yeah, man, they are taking their sweet ass time today, dude. And like, you gotta understand how close this restaurant is to my house, man. Like, if it was on the other side of town, if it was even halfway across town, I would understand. But this restaurant is literally down the street, man. Hey, Radarova! I'm not as active on that Discord, but I am trying to be, my friend. I am actively trying to be. And I am done for the night. You have a good night, Scully. Thank you, Click. I hope you absolutely crush it, my friend. Well, I mean, you did crush it already. I hope you have a good rest. And whatever you do next, whether that be work or whatever, man, I hope you have a good time at it. Beautiful win right there. I think our goal right now will try to be to get to rank 13 and then start Borealis. And now I keep yawning, which I don't like. By the way, Polecat, my back of the house beast. How are you doing today, buddy? On this Monday, September the 29th, 2025. Beautiful day for some warships. Beautiful day for some hash browns. And we seem to have the heavy rush down right now. Oh my God, it's a miracle. It says 16 minutes. I may actually get this meal before the stream ends. Oh yeah, go heavy, go heavy, go heavy, go heavy, go. Thank you, Motorhead. Gotta go. Good luck this season, and I hope your breakfast gets there soon. That's what I want, man. I hope the breakfast gets here soon too. Thank you, Motorhead. I hope you do have a wonderful day. We have the supporter role in your Discord. Again, Radarova, I really don't use my Discord very often, but yes, there is a supporter role in there. Motorhead, hope you do enjoy the rest of your day. Blue Rangers, a big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. Welcome to the live stream. Blue Rangers, have you started your season yet? Oh my God, it's a miracle. 14 minutes. Skull Army, Boom Community, we do have a Blue Ranger sighting in the live chat. Mr. Blue Rangers, welcome, my friend. Okay, that's just going to be a direct flare. Me. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, boy. Okay, 2 tiny shocks. Next tiny shock on the boom cannon. Polecat doing well, just serviced my press. Oh, sorry, doing well, just a service to my precious pooch. Back to bed, but some Scully stream first. Polecat, respect, my friend. Oh my God, he's picking up my meal now. It actually might be here in the next, like, 6 minutes. That's why we got microwaves downstairs. I want the coffee to be hot more than anything, okay? That's my biggest concern. We got Parafreak right here. Polecat, have you started your season, sir? Hey, Cash Money, what's up, buddy? Miss Frantic giving the love right there to Motorhead. Yahoo! Okay, now it's like everything's clicking, Miss Frantic. It says 10 minutes, but I have a feeling it might be sooner. Okay, 16 stars away from 13. That's pretty much the goal right now, is to get... Well, we've pretty much gone from rank 6 to rank 12, 13 on most of the accounts. this path looks a little bit cleaner. Tiny shock in the world. Let's go. Okay, no tiny shocks on this one, just flares. Miss Frantic, giving the love to Polecat. Nope, nope, nope. Back up, back up. 6 minutes. Oh no, that's gonna be a fizzle, man. And I accept. Because at this point, all I want to do is just eat. No, buddy, I will play later. Only my dog gets me up, not warships. I can respect that, Polecat. I can definitely respect that, buddy. He's not getting up early for a video game, but he's definitely getting up early to take care of his dog. That I can respect. Pool G! Good job, Pool TG. Pool Tisha. Miss Frantic, we got Polecat giving the love right there. Hey, my man, get some Scully. We got Pirate Pete. Now it's an official Warship season. Scully stream to start it. Pete, good morning, my brother. Good afternoon and good evening, buddy. Boom community, Skull Army, Pirate Nation. Let's get those Pete M commands up and going. Pete, I am now 5 minutes for breakfast, and that's pretty much... At this point, man, that's all I want right now is I just want to eat and I want a coffee. Ahoy, Pete. Coming in from Mike the Bike right there. Pete, honestly, it's been a pretty fun start to the season, bro. Captain Chewy coming in hot there. Mike the Bike giving the love. What's up, Mikey? Coming from Pete. Pete, have you started your season? I guess a better question would be as well, when will the first pirate stream of the season be? Punch it, Chewy. Punch it real good. Polecat dropping that command. Let's go. 5 minutes and counting. Been looking out for this guy. I just started my season. 1 hit, 1 win. Nicely played, buddy. I think right now in 714 global on this one. At least we're freaking, yeah, right, man. We're 4 and 3.0. Not for long, though. We got a long way to go in Egypt. 17. First stream is tomorrow. You will finally eat Radarova. It says 4 minutes. At this rate, yeah, we should be eating in the next few minutes. Now, will it be hot? That is an entirely different question. Miss Frantic, love it. Dropping that PDM command. Okay, guys, up top. Morning, Pete. Miss Frantic, giving the love to Pirate Pete. Skull Army, Boom community, once again, please do not forget to drop that exclamation mark Pete M in the YouTube live chat. Hey, come on, boys. A little bit quicker. A little bit quicker. Okay, that was perfect timing on the flare. We were down to like 2 heavies. Scolby, I'm jonesing like crazy, man. Yeah, I'm jonesing. It says 3 minutes. Oh, he's here. He's here! Oh, he had it in a warming bag. He actually had it in a warming bag. Sup, dog? Okay, we're gonna go get our food. We'll be right back. That's live coverage of watching Scully get his food. All right, we'll be right back. He had the warming bag.
We used to look up at the sky and wonder at our place in the stars. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. The end is in our sights. The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed. Say your goodbyes.
I know, big cam for the food, Chewy. We got it, guys. All right, that took 7:29 right now. That took just over 50 minutes. I don't know if that's good. I feel like it should have been a little bit quicker considering how close this restaurant is.
Hardwired.
But now let's figure out. Okay, step one, coffee. That feels hot. 53 minutes, yeah. That's actually really hot. Okay, coffee's hot. Hash brown. Okay, damn, that's actually pretty good. All right, buddy, you're getting a star for me. I was not expecting it to be this too. I was not expecting it to be this hot. Okay. That's good. Okay, maybe Miss Frantic was right. Maybe it was just glitching. Redemption at its finest, Chewy. Redemption at its finest right now. This hash brown is actually like really hitting the spot right now.
Disconnect.
And we got a boss fight for 13 coming up. Damn, that was a good hash brown. Scott Scooby, we will catch you later, man. All right. If we hit 13, we're eating the bagel. Miss Frantic, I am so glad it's still hot. I was honestly getting really worried. I was afraid that the meal was going to be cold and it was going to make me even more annoyed. But it wasn't. It was just a long wait for hot food. Ah. You're supposed to chew, not inhale. I love that stoned again. I love it when I inhale my hash browns. That's good. Those are deep fried hash browns. And they are deep fried, not from a flat top. They are deep fried. All right. And the best part. Even that looks really good. It feels really hot through the wrapper. Y'all want a bite? My Lanta is just ever hitting the spot right now. This is absolutely delicious. This is hitting the spot so good right now. I almost feel bad for getting annoyed and upset at how long it was taking with how good it tastes right now. And that was a boss fight for 13. Okay, so 4 ER will be the next move here. $501 global, let's go. That's awesome, Cookie. All right, you know what? Oh my God, back to Pete Beats right now. This is a sign. I'm going to drop my Pete M command in the live chat. We're going to go in for one more battle to get a little bit more of a cushion on global leaderboard. And then we're going to start Borealis. Because this is the best damn freaking bacon and egg bagel and best damn hash brown I've had all week. Pete Beats. I bet yours at your cafe would be so much better. I think you're right. But right now, absolutely, my God, does this, my Lanta, does this hit the spot? Literally exactly what I needed. Oh, they're gonna fizzle here, man. Well, that's not the cushion I was looking for. Chewy, once again, I bet yours at your cafe would be so much better. I agree with that. Pete Beats coming in, Radarova with the boom. All right, we're not getting that cushion we were looking for, but that's okay. Okay. My Lanta, that was exactly what we needed. Oh. I forgot for a second that we still had that 1 ER over there. Boom goes the dynamite. You're talking yesterday, you're talking yesterday about you wanting to do your own cafe in an alternate life or different time. Guaranteed you put McDonald's out of business, man. That's what we're talking about, Gavin's Place or Sunnysides or... Yeah, and I've had this talk with my dad before as well about, you know, opening up a breakfast joint. It would be a lot of fun. It would be a lot of fun. I like that, Chewy. I like that a lot. One thing that I've been enjoying making a lot at home, Chewy, and I've been eating it quite frequently as well, is literally grilled cheese with bacon. Bacon and grilled cheese sandwiches. Mohammed TM7. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Skull Army. All right, we're going to start shocking the world right here. Big shout out to Mohammed TM7. Big shout out to Mr. Captain Chewy. Victor Screech. All day, baby. Ooh, we just ran out of flare. That's probably another reason why I want to get this flare to tick 4. It starts with a dream and a plan. I like that mindset. I like that mindset. Chewy, how is the weather on the farm this morning? Why does it look like they do such little damage? Like, if these were regular bombas, man, they'd have these boom cannons taken out like it's nothing. That boom cannon is going to take out both these bombas. That's one. And that thing fired like 20 shots. Beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky and 75 degrees. That does sound beautiful. Okay, now we're at 1310. Alrighty, a little bit more breathing room on global. Now, it's because they suck at targeting. Throw bomb, retarget, throw bomb, retarget. So annoying with the bombers there. Pete, that's a really good point, man, which is why we did unlock them, but I don't think I'm going to be using them, bro. All right, 470, 15, and 2. How the heck are we 2 in Sugar Ship? I don't know. Well, we'll take it for right now. We're currently right under Blaze Bond. And with that being said, guys, we're slowly running out of time here. So we are going to get Captain Borealis started up and going right now, which is why I'm beelining it for the RCs. That's a smart plan, dude. That's a really smart plan. This account might have done the best. Rank 7 to start. Okay, so rank 7 to start on Scully, rank 6 on 3.0, and now rank 7 on Borealis. That's crazy, though, man. It sucks. It's because they suck at targeting, man. Throw the bomb, retarget, throw the bomb, retarget. So annoying. And repeat. Let's go, guys. Okay, once again, big fan of the Boom Beach Warship lore here. Early winter for Season 80 here. Commander, it has been so hot lately that we decided to dig into storage and bring out the freeze equipment for a snow fight. I mean, battle testing. Watch your step. The deck might be slippery. It will be slippery. Chewy with let's go. Well, you know what we're going to do to start things off here? Landing craft. And we're pretty much taking the same path on most, if not all, the accounts here. Okay, one tick on the BH right there, 263. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then right back down to some of the nitty-gritty 2ER gameplay.
Sometimes I don't know if I can even change, but I'm still trying. So I'm sorry. Yeah, you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems. If I'm falling too fast, will you catch me? Will you catch me before I crash?
1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. 6. All right, nothing too. It's pretty similar to most of these 2ER layouts that we've been running on. So, all right, guys, let's get these chests up and going on Borealis. What a fun start to the season, guys. And, of course, we run right into this nastiness. But how many of you guys are on that same mindset, that same path as Pete with that beelining it right to the rocket choppers? Yeah, I am not a fan of these mines. I mean, when they're working for me, I love them. When they're working against me, no thank you. I'm not skipping Seekers this season. I would have done much better if I had used them last season. I had a lot of fun with Seekers last season. I had a lot of fun with Seekers last season, Chewy. A lot of fun with them. Oh, we should have tiny shocked that machine gun. Okay, that was pretty bad, guys. Not a good omen if we're losing that first battle of the season. Nothing else matters today except Pokemon delivery from Pokemon Center. Yay, Mega Evolutions. Warships tomorrow. Let's freaking go, man. I love that, Pete. Nothing else matters today except Pokemon delivery from the Pokemon Center. Yay, Mega Evolutions, LMAO. I did enjoy last season because I found more enjoyment in playing than just winning. Sometimes you just feel like the only way it's fun is if you're winning. I do agree with that, Chewy. And that's actually very well said, man. It almost feels like, yeah, you can't have any fun unless you are winning. How many of you guys do agree with Captain Chewie on that statement? I mean, you're not going to have many people agree that they have fun while losing. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Now, I'll tell you what I am excited for. I'm excited for 4-engine room. I know when Pete does go live tomorrow, more than likely it'll be 4ER gameplay. I'm excited to see what he does with the rocket. Wait a minute, Pete. Will you be getting rocket choppers tomorrow? Okay, that was a beautiful rifle swarm. Split it even down the left and the right. 4 boats right, 4 boats left against the Russian 33. All right, this might take him a second. Yeah, we got this one. We got this one. I think I can get 4 right now, but nope, RCs are a whiles away. Okay, so you know what? Regardless or not, I know you're going to be 4ER at some point today. And when you are live tomorrow, I'm hoping that it should be 4ER gameplay. And I'm excited to see what the 4ER madness is going to be all about here. It's probably going to be heavy rush and bomber stuff probably till then. Yeah, that sounds about right. Haven't used any bombers yet. I probably won't use them on the stream today. On the next one, we'll probably dabble into them a little bit more. All right, guys, I'm going to go use the bathroom for a second. You know what? We're going to be back before this one's even over. Okay, just made it. Just made it. A trick to these bombers is flare, flare, flare. You have to keep them on target. It almost sounds like you're talking about the rocket choppers, man. Obviously, I know you're talking about the bombers here. But the trick to these bombers is flare, flare, flare. Because you mentioned the fact that they'll retarget a different defense almost in between every shot. So it is a little bit annoying and frustrating using them with that constant retargeting. Mr. Driver Dude, welcome back, buddy. Right, lads. Okay, Felix, you got to make up your mind, buddy. Just follow me in. Right back. Oh, this cat is redonkulous. He followed me in from the bathroom, literally made 1 round of my room, goes right back to the door, which is his way of saying, I want out. Okay, beautiful win right there, guys. Boom! Goes the Dynamite Arch Stanton. Hit there. You know what? 13 seems to be the midway place right now. Like, my plan right now is just to get my chest collected on Borealis before I get things wrapped up to get ready for the workday. Now, they retarget and get themselves killed by walking forward into defensive range. I've been noticing that, man. I mean, that's why I'm not a very big fan of them right now. I mean, I will end up using them. But again, it's like, do I want to use them? I don't know. And the absolute savagery in the 2ER rifle rush. Or rifle clear, I should say. And what about the cryo tank? Cryo tank is just purely for support. You're not going to be winning with cryo tank. Cryo tank, I believe, is a trap. So even though it is a cold season, the cold troops do look enticing. You want to stick to what works, what's proven. So I don't think the cryo tanks are going to do anything for you. They're a support troop. You can't go full cryos and win. You can't win fast with them. They deal a very limited amount of damage. They're more so relied on for their reducing the rate of fire from the defense's effect. Hey, that's rank 8. And we do have that first chest available in stone. But I'm going to try to be a little bit of a fancy pants here. And I want to try to collect all 4 of these in iron. Give myself a little bit better of a chance. Put it to the door to Bullet, and is Bullet worth it? You gotta pay a cryo tax to get Bullet. Is anybody using Private Bullet right now? I think I've seen a few replays, Chewy, of people using Private Bullet on me. I'm not gonna be getting Bullet yet, so I don't know if it's worth it spending the keys on the cryo tanks, paying that tax, just to get Bullet this early. I think there's gonna be a right time to backtrack for him. I'm not sure if that time is like right now or this very moment. Ultra Tony, good morning, sir. Morning, Scully. Homesick and have not started the season. Well, I hope you do feel better today. Big shout out to Ultra Tony. We have a new subscriber as well. So Gook. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Skull Army, my friend. Once again, Tony, when do you plan on starting your season? It does seem to be coming down to a heavy rush, which was called, I think, by Liam and a few other people. Ew. One's like gross. Yo, Ultra Tony, get well soon, bro. Coming in from Pirate Pete. Attaboy, Driver Dude. We got Driver Dude coming in hot with Skull Army Club channel sponsorship. Welcome to the sack, baby. Big peace, big love, big respect, guys. We've had Radarova. We've had, oh my god, there's... Why am I forgetting this right now? One second. Okay, we've had Raziz Ami, Radarova, and Driver Dude all join channel membership on this stream, or rejoin it, I should say. So, big shout out to you fellas. All right, let's just survive that one mine there. Cheers, Pete. Scully from Ultra Tony. UT showing the love right there. Driver Dude, buddy. Big peace, big love, big respect. And Ultra Tony also giving that love to Miss Frantic right there. Okay, well, obviously we're going to lose this one, but at least we're going to follow through with our engine rooms. Lanny 60 plus. 312 is actually a really good time. But I think we can do a little bit better. All right, come on, let's see if we can get a good heist going. Okay, these mines are going to give us a pretty bad time here. So let's just kind of pray to the boom gods and hope for the best. I'm actually pleasantly surprised with how this push is going, man. Love this crew that's here right now. Some of the best guys and girls in the community are in this chat right now. And at Chewy, well said on that, buddy. That's definitely worth a Chewy command right now. Admiral Bugmug, greetings from the Philippines. Peace, love, and respect, Scully. Hope you're having a great day. We are having a phenomenal start to the season here, Admiral. Have you, my friend, started your season yet? And if so, what rank are you currently at? Time for me right now is 8 a.m. Stream uptime, sorry, 8 a.m. EST. Stream uptime is now at 4 hours and 18 minutes. And that's a fizzle, baby. Boss fight for rank 9. Right, these machine guns are terrible, man. Oh, we got wrecked. That's all right, we're still collecting. As my granddad would say, the cream of the crop is here. 57 watching, most probably, if not all, have clicked that like icon. Love it. The Skull Army has been on fire today, man. Absolute fire. Nice, Zerg. Going for the tiny shock on the engine room like a bouse. All right, well played, Mr. Zerg. Not giving up yet, though, guys. That's 2 fights in a row we've just lost. One, I should say, as we were on that boss fight for rank 9. Do you stream on any other platform? I do not stream on any other platform. I only stream on YouTube. Don't stream on Twitch. Don't stream on Rumble. Don't stream on Kick. Don't stream on Facebook or X. Just YouTube. It's a good question, though, Patron. I've considered it. And it's not hard to multi-stream to multiple platforms at once. Maybe I should start building up a Rumble audience, a Kick audience. Oh man, these mines are absolutely savage. All right, I'm hoping we win this on damage percentage. Also, can live and dream while asleep. Razzies, that would be awesome. You have a huge Facebook audience. I know! We definitely should probably start streaming to Facebook, if anything, man. You should. We are talking about hours of stream. That's called revenue. Patron, I like where you're going with this. 99% of the world watches YouTube by default. Tough for the other platforms for sure. And I gotta agree with Pete on this one as well. I think other than YouTube, it's Twitch. And then other than Twitch, it's either Kick or Rumble. It's one or the other. Yo, Pete, how you been from Driver Dude right there? But Patron, that is definitely something to think about. That is definitely something to consider, buddy. Let's see who survives what here. All right, I think we definitely picked the better side to shock there. If you've pissed off your government, you stream on Rumble. And you know what? We're going to be able to tiny shock the machine gun here. As long as we avoid the mine. Okay, that was perfect. Life is all good on the seas for me. I love that, Pete. Respect, brother. I really hope we win this. This is a boss fight for 9, and we're getting attacked by a freaking cryoneer. That's a 205 right there. It's unlikely that other boom tubers engage in this practice, as their primary presence appears to be limited to YouTube. You could be deleted. 4 seconds. Well, I know Paul and Sam Phase have tried streaming on Twitch before. But I like that idea. I like that mentality, Chewy. Troop health is going to be an absolute blessing, dude. I repeat, troop health is going to be an absolute blessing. Yeah, this guy was pretty weak on the mines here, so we had a pretty easy time just freaking barrel rolling our way through. But you know what? 2 ER is okay. 3 ER is pretty fun. I'm excited to see what direction 4 engine room takes us. Mama! God, we got one little rifleman left deep in the red. There you go. Good boy, Mama. Good boy. Mama with the retreat. 4 is okay. Driver, are you did say that you're playing in 4 ER right now, right? Okay, that's a boss fight to 9 right there. I want to try to pick all these up in iron, which is something that we weren't able to do on any of the other accounts. Yeah, Jackie. Alright, guys, let's just at least get past the mines. How's that sound? There you go. I need that second wave. There we go. I need that first wave to pop the mine so the second wave can survive. I think our biggest threat is going to be on this side over here. Mortar. Mortar. All right, let's see what this boy does. Let's see what these boys do from this side. Oh man, those mortars are devastating. Savage, man. I'm gonna let that mortar kill off these boys, and then we're gonna pull the retreat. No point. Sam, good job, buddy. Mortars will be nice. I agree, man. Well, I mean, when you get them. For everyone that's picked them up in 2ER to give themselves a little bit better, abso-freaking-lutely. And thanks, I damn wish I didn't have to go in for, I know, eh? Kind of regretting that I've got to go in for work today too, but it is what it is. And if anything, honestly, I'm excited to get in today and work on the next series of Rip Hammerman. Boom Beach has never been this savage. Love it. Hey, Fall Popcorn, how are ya? Mortar max level. Those max level mortars were giving me a very difficult time. Very, very difficult time. Almost more than the mines. I am your old subscriber since 2017 like that. I don't know if that's true, man. I didn't start my Boom Beach content on my channel until 2018. I don't know if I believe that. It is a pleasure to have you here with us, sir. Red Dog Booms is like, Scully, you know I'm having fun. Do. We're just gonna tiny shock all three MGs. You know what? Some of these guys are really, really fast. Oh, no, it's dude. I got you, Fall Popcorn. It is all good. ASDAC 57 with a great time of 306. Yes, I'm mad. Alien Earth is already over, says Pete. Let's go, man. Fall Popcorn 2018. Pirate Pete, man. Oh, I'm mad. Alien Earth is already over. All right, let's keep this madness going here. And by the way, Skull Army, Boom Community, thank you for 80 likes on today's live stream. Let's go, man. These are savage. I don't know how I could have been any faster here. I still think we're going to lose on time. And that is a 3-minute on the dot there. Okay, Dave. Attaboy, Dave. Yeah, everybody's really fast right now. So you know what? I don't even really care if we're picking these up in iron or stone. That's going to be 1. That's going to be 2. That's going to be 3. And you know what? I'm going to finish off collecting in 2 ER. And then we will get things wrapped up, as I do have to get things ready and started for me work day here. But I'm excited to see what direction things go in for day 2 of the season. Will heavies and flares beat green mines? Hadley? Oh yeah, heavies and flares will beat green mines. 100%. By the way, Hadley, big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. Skull Army, Boom Community, time for me right now is 8:15 a.m. EST. Stream uptime is now at 4 hours and 34 minutes. Let's go. We're going to be finishing things off by collecting this last chest in 2 engine room on the final account that I will be playing this season. This actually seems like one of our more faster, aggressive hits. So yeah, Hadley, I would definitely focus and concentrate on getting the heavies and flares when you do make your way in to 3 engine room. Okay, we got Feener KA. You gotta be kidding me. We pull a 310 and then we lose with a 312. Yeah, we're getting to that point right now. Oh my god, that's a troop stew, a jambalaya. You know what? If you can make it work, make it work. That is the best advice that I can have for you guys. If you can make it work, absolutely make it work. It's a war zone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna split left, split right. Let's just keep this push alive. It is a beautifully sunny day outside, though, guys. And I shouldn't be yawning because we have our coffee. Maybe I'll probably end up taking a nap on my break today. Okay, you know what? Nobody's beating this time right here. That's a freaking 312, man. That last guy got a 312 on me. Leonidas. Spartan. Well, you know what? He got one. And he takes the L. Takes the retreat. So, Skull Army, Boom Community. This has been a lot of fun for day 1 of the season opener for Boom Beach Warship Season 80 Early Winter. This is going to be the last battle of the stream here, as I do get ready to collect my last chest on Captain Borealis here. The hell is this, man? This layout looks terrible. This ain't a scene, it's an arms race. Work calls. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Miss Frantic. I hope you have a wonderful shift at work today. Been a lot of fun today, Skull Army. A lot of fun. And you know what? I'm excited for the rest of the day. I'm excited for Pete tomorrow when he goes live with his first stream of the season. Thanks for the stream, Scully. Warships ain't warships without a SkullCrusher. I love that, bro. Warships ain't warships without the SkullCrusher in it. Massive, massive shout out to Pirate Pete Minstrel. Buddy, I am very much looking forward to your season opener tomorrow. Thank you for popping in and freaking hanging out with us today, man. Oh my god, these mortars are just devastating. You know what sucks, though, is we still have to do one more battle. Because we still need one more ER. Ooh. Wow. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. That's a damage percentage win. And regardless, guys, we need this last engine room right now. Okay, why is everybody looking like this right now? 2, 3. Big shout out to Pirate Pete. Big shout out to Driver Dude. Riot 2.0. Miss Frantic. It's been a lot of fun today, Skull Army. A lot of fun. For everyone that has started their season on time, for everyone that will be starting their season either now or in the next couple hours, you know, have fun. Have fun and make the absolute most of it. All right, so you know what? This is going to guarantee us our last chest, but let's just see if we can make our way to that last engine room without having all the mines take us out. Oh my god, absolutely savage. All right, that's got to be mustard in the bottle. T-Boy rocks. I broke top 500. Finally, later, alligator. Have a good day, SkullCrusher. Congratulations, T-Boy Gaming. Sorry, T-Boy Rocks Gaming Corner. And thank you, Red Dog Booms. We're going to end it on a loss there, but I am A-okay with that, guys, as we are nestled nicely into rank 9. And unfortunately, guys, I do have to get things wrapped up, as I do have to get the work day started. But for everybody playing today, for everyone that started their season, for everyone that's about to start their season, or for everyone that's going to be starting their season in the next little bit, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you kick some butt, take some names, and take some stars, because this has been a lot of fun on day 1 here. T-Boy rocks a 468 global. 468 global is General Electric. Oh, there you are. 470. Ah, well done, buddy. Well done. Great stream, Scully. Much love, Schlubster, baby. Big peace, big love, big respect. Can we give a shout out to T-Boy Rocks, who is actually Global 471, and we got our boy Pirate Pete at Global 469. Let's go. Skull Army, Boom Community, thank you all so much for tuning in today, for showing the peace, for showing the love, for showing the respect here. We still got 48 live concurrent viewers in the chat. Thank you for 83 likes on today's live stream. Please do not forget to leave a final like on the live stream on your way out, as we are officially wrapping things up. It does mean the absolute world to me. It does help the channel grow. And yes, of course, it does appease our YouTube algorithm overlords. Hey, I'm on the top 500. Didn't even know that. But you know what? Keep it up, buddy, because right now, you and T-Boy Rocks, you're clearly doing something right, man. Currently pursuing the tech tree right now, and yeah, you got one of these dirty birdies here. So alrighty, Pirate Pete, T-Boy Rocks Gaming Corner, Red Dog Booms, Alex B, the Schlubster, Miss Frantic. I hope everybody has a wonderful Monday, September the 29th, 2025, week 1, day 1 of Boom Beach Warships Season 80 Early Winter. Yo, big shout out to you, Pete. Thank you for the kind words. But we will officially be wrapping things up, my friends. I hope you all have an absolute wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever. But I do believe it's now time to officially wrap things up. It's now time to make like a Tom and cruise. Best of luck on your pushes today. We'll catch you on the next one. It's been a banger of a start for Boom Beach Warship Season 80 Early Winter. All right, guys, we'll see you later. Peace!